I'm actually going to properly start the VOD as well. Hello, my friends.
Oh
Welcome.
shit. Hello
Welcome.
everybody,
This
welcome.
is Fire Mountain, and this is Melty Kit. My dear friends, we're back together again for the
Yay!
fourth of all
All
three.
of the famous forms of VTubing living together in harmony.
We have
The
2Ds. We have
3D, the live 2D, the PingTuber, we're all here.
There has to be another form. Maybe we should be like Alpine Showtime and one of us can start to do like claim.
God.
You know what I love more than anything else? I've said this before, I'll say it again. If I knew how to do like a Captain Yajima looking VTuber, can you imagine? Can you
God, that would be
imagine?
crazy
Would that not be
awesome.
the coolest thing anyone ever existed ever?
I mean, I'm the one who should be Captain Yajima,
You should be
obviously.
Captain Yajima. You,
I'm
you should be
I'm the
Captain
future
Yajima.
space woman here.
If I figure out how to do Captain Yajima technology, I will hand it to you in sort of the same manner that someone like hands over like the Master Sword or whatever. Like
Oh,
you can be
awesome.
trusted with this
Okay.
power. Who's the guy that kicks?
You know,
Lots of guys
Gloop,
kick. Yes.
I think maybe you could make the bottom screen a little bigger.
You want me to try and make the bottom screen a little bigger?
Yeah.
All right, we'll try and
Oh,
make the
yeah.
bottom screen a
There's some space
little
for that, I
bigger.
think.
Absolutely doable.
All right. All right, I will do it really quick then. I put stuff up there without like knowing where folks were gonna be. So all of our models weren't up and running, so I'll go ahead and do them real quick. Let's see.
Someone has to be the Wicked Zoga. Kitt is kind of more Zoga core.
Kitt is kind of
but
more Zoga core.
Gloop is my most hated rival,
The thing is,
who I
Kitt,
hang out with and have fun with.
Kitt, can you give us that like there's this wickedness to Zoga. Like, I'm too silly. Zoga is like 2,000%. Can you reach
Sure.
that level of intensity?
I can, but I'll pull something, probably.
I think that's a reasonable answer. All right, also, let me get these resized then here really quick. Uno mas.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Yeah, and then let me move this one as well. I do have it set up so that we have a button to quickly swap them because Fire Mountain, you tipped me off on this, but I figured
Yeah.
the odds are,
Sometimes we might want to see the bottom screen big.
yeah, the odds are pretty good. Action might be happening on the other display. Oh, Zoga is the villain in Captain Yajima. Go watch it, Captain Yajima. It's like 8 minutes long and free on YouTube. Go watch
It's really
it.
good. Yeah.
But watch us play this video game first because we're live and Worthy Kids is not.
That's also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, give us about, like, 6 or however many hours. Probably not 6.
Yeah,
Give us zillions of hours. All right, let's see.
Okay. So before we jump in and press new game, by the way, I wanna talk about the game a little bit. Is that okay?
Yes, please tell people about the game. Share your thoughts because you have a wellspring of information.
I do. Yeah. So this was the first Ace Attorney game made for the DS. And we talked about this previously with Ace Attorney 3 and stuff, but after Ace Attorney 3, Shichikumi was like, okay, we did it, that's the series. I resolved everything, it's all good. And Capcom was like, nope, I think we're doing a fourth one for the Nintendo DS.
Not
And
a surprise.
And Shutakumi was like, okay, but like I resolved all the story with Phoenix Wright. Well, with Ryuichi Naruhodo, obviously, is what
Yeah.
he said. And it's like, so I don't really think that we should do that. Can we? If I have to make a new one, can I at least have there be like a new protagonist and stuff, so that like we're not just like bringing back Phoenix for no reason? And Capcom was like, okay, yeah, sure, you can have a new protagonist, but Phoenix has to be there. And they also made one other demand about the content of this game, and we won't be seeing that until the final case. But there was a popular topic in the news in Japan during the development of this game. And they asked Shutakumi to incorporate it in some way.
The fact that Idolmaster was Xbox exclusive and everybody was mad.
That's very true. So also, since Shutakumi got his wish for there to be like a new protagonist and everything, this is a time skip game.
Oh.
This takes place 7 years after the end of Ace Attorney 3. I don't know if you remember this, everybody.
Ace Attorney takes place in the future. Didn't it take place in like 2016?
In the original game took place in 2016. The end of Ace Attorney 3 takes place in 2019. So 7 years in the future means that this game takes place in 2026.
Oh, wow.
We are living in the timeline of Apollo Justice right now, everybody.
Wow.
And with that said, I think you can go ahead and press that new game button, and we can see what our first case is.
Yeah, let's see what our first case is called, everyone.
That's right. In 2026, the first episode is Turnabout Trump.
People, yeah, I found out this one by accident when I was setting this up, and I was like, oh, I need to stop clicking through right now. Also, I had that thought as I was like, wait, was it winter in the last events of Ace Attorney? It was. No, it was very famously winter in the last events.
Yeah.
Dude, that fucking sucks. That means that they're like, yay, we got done with everything. And then like 4 weeks later, COVID hits. Like chronologically.
No. It was because it was February 2019.
Oh no, it was February. You're right. It was the other end of the year.
So not quite. But COVID occurred during the time skip of Ace Attorney. Apparently,
that's why I time skipped all the they were doing all the court cases via Zoom, and they were like, well, this is boring, so let's just let's not make a video game about this.
It all sucked ass.
Yeah.
Also, okay, I made the joke, but it's Trump as in like poker. It's gambling Trump. Okay.
That was my guess. My guess was especially considering like Trucy's outfit if she's gonna get introduced here. I don't know if she is, but they showed her with a card on the end. Oh, all right. With that though, hi Enric Devi. I'm gonna hit the button. We're confirming.
Let's freaking go.
Can I drive this one entirely with the touchscreen?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, but I have a controller connected. I guess I don't even have to use it. Awesome.
Use a paint.
Painted his last.
This is kind of loud for me.
Whoa,
anyways.
Yeah, let me turn that down.
Showdown time.
I swear I turned it down. It's loud. You lose.
Yeah, you go ahead, Gloop.
Ah!
I don't remember who's speaking here right now.
Everybody just starts screaming, ah!
Somebody freaking died over a card game.
I'm glad they haven't changed their ringtone in all these years.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that.
It was kind of a Hotel Dusk style intro. Oh, we've had to stand here for 7 years!
And the game starts on 420, baby!
Yo!
Yay!
Yo, in 2026, it'll be 420 for an entire month!
That's right.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna bring the music. Chat, you kids let me know if the music is too loud or too soft. It can be a little tough to tell from my end sometimes. Panicked, palm sweaty. can admit it. I'm nervous.
This is, I think, the mentor character. Kitt, would you like to be the mentor this time?
Sure. What's the vibes? Just
He's a mature gentleman. He's a little German, but not that German.
No, little German,
not
don't
the-
go into the court case.
Achtenstein murder happened. Good morning. Wait, did I go? Did I words? Okay, there he is.
Here he is.
Good morning, sir.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. I don't know if I can pull off German.
I think how you're doing it is just fine.
Okie doke.
Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. Also, Kitt, I'm gonna turn you up a tiny bit on my end here. Yeah, I think it's hard to be loud and do a character voice. So here, let me get Kitt say something.
Something.
Okay, that's probably pretty good.
That screeching noise, is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected.
What's wrong with my voice? Oh, you can't. Wow, you can't use unless it's not configured anymore. I can't use the button inputs.
You might have lost your button input configuration. You should still be able to.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll fix it later.
Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh?
I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel workout. I'm fine.
Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
Hey, the sprite work is beautiful. I love that this is designed for the DS now.
Oh yes, the sprites in this game are fucking incredible. And honestly, even the other games that were on the DS did not match the quality that they got with this one.
You know,
even those jokers back there are looking better. Hi, you know.
Hi, you know. Y'all are just in time. We literally just started. Like, this is... We saw a guy die in a card game, and we are going into a court case about it. Oh, thank you for beating me to the shout-out. What were you up to? Oh, it was Kingdom Hearts, because you were Kingdom Heartsing last week. That's right.
Hi, you know. Happy Kingdom Hearts.
I overdid it again.
And Kristoff is kind of mommy, it's true.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine.
Is this a mom stuff game or a dad stuff game?
It's more dad stuff than mom stuff. Sorry.
I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift.
Drift gotten, sir. I'm over that drift.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
In 2026, a daddy can be a mommy, yes.
Yes, I'm fine, sir. I agree, a daddy can be a mommy, sir.
Yeah, Ace Attorney 3 is mom-coded.
It is, yeah.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much.
Did they change the painting back there?
They did. It used to be like a path, and now it's a painting of the judge. The judge got a portrait commission to put in the courthouse.
I like that it's him from the side.
Yeah. The judge's FF6 boss sprite, true!
he got so he has an FF6 boss sprite. He started the one game with a ghouls and goblins looking boss sprite.
That's true.
The man's a boss.
The judge is kind of the boss of the court, yeah.
Yeah. People might take you the wrong way.
Ooh.
I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him! No way. Moida! Okay, I kind of figured this is what was going to happen. Whoa! Good morning.
Morning. It's all up to you today.
First trial. Nervous. Meeting him? Cardiac arrest. His awesome hat, his expressive pin. Kristoff is mommy, but this mysterious stranger is unmistakably daddy. What's the opposite of twink death? Because it occurred here.
He had kind of a hunk life, a hunk birth. I don't know.
Yeah, he did. He did. The resolution of the game got good enough to give him some stubble, and game over. Well, actually, the opposite, game on.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to say something. Help?
So you're.
I like the word enhunkened. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, wait. I'm not supposed to say I'm fine.
Oh, Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name.
Is he serious? Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me. Yeah, G-Pool on the Gloop Queen channel. I like start. Like I don't have Fire Mountain's blessed ability to spend 2 hours.
It does feel very strange.
Improv
to be perfectly
hour.
honest, G-Pool.
Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend, so why?
You'll see.
Iris Fiat, the English-aged attorney, they live in a weird fusion of LA and Japan, right? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, Japanifornia gaming.
Did other translations, like, not do that? That would make sense if other translations were like, no, this is Japan, like...
No, I'm pretty sure all of the other translations follow suit and localize it to be in their respective country of origin. I know that they have, like, Spanish and German names for all of these characters.
I like that it gets local. I understand that from a direction standpoint, but some of those earthquakes had to have been getting real, like, tectonically improbable, you know? Like...
It's probably fine.
Also, 1 second, I have to grab a hat.
Oh.
Her famous hat.
There we go, there we go.
I thought it was because it was cold, but no.
No, I was requested. It's actually quite warm here.
Sorry. You can
go ahead. Go
Be
ahead.
confident.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean,
It's time, shall we?
Good timing on the duck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Apollo is like what, 7, 8 years old here?
Yeah, he's like 8, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice.
By the way, him being named, like, Justice isn't just, like, a cheesy thing the localization decided on. In Japan, his original name is Odoroki Hosuke. Now, Odoroki just means, like, surprising, which is, like, in that, like, "Whoa, surprising, it's a new main character." Um, and Hosuke is literally basically like if his name was Lawboy. so, so he's the surprising Lawboy. So I would say that naming him Justice is actually maybe like a little more normal than that.
Oh my god, that's funny. I also have to assume then that, like, that joke about, like, fine there in the front end is, I'm sure that in Japanese, like, Phoenix is, like, dogging on his name there or something like that, because his name literally being, like, the surprising
his
Lawboy.
name is weird.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, in Japanese, he's just constantly saying "daijoubu desu, daijoubu desu," which
fine.
I mean, translated pretty directly.
Well, maybe everything is going to be Daijibu.
Yeah. Look who's here. Oh, who wants to be the judge this time?
I can judge.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, hold on. Let me gruff it up. The court is... Nope, that was the opposite. The court is now in session.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. No matter how much time passes, you can't escape the pain.
Are you sure? Because it looks like your hair is getting up and leaving.
Oh, you mean my beautiful, luscious locks that I've grown in the past 7 years?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
This case is called Turnabout Trump, and we start with a dog shit comb over? Okay. Okay. The defense is fine. I mean, the defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm going blank. Don't panic. Too late. God. Look at the sweat beads.
Yeah.
God, your
Apollo sprites are really, really good.
Your palettes are unlimited. You must take up to 10 to 20 megabytes of cartridge space in the year 2007.
Your name was Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial?
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine. Really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained.
I haven't gotten a haircut in 6 to 7 years. 6'7's a relevant reference in the current year.
No, the idea of pain saying 6'7" is horrifying.
Mr. Gavin. Yes, Your Honor. I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes.
God, that's a nice suit.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a beautiful man.
However, he fills it nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a guy.
A defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel?
Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Of course he wants the lawboy.
I'm the law boy.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events.
Events have really turned about.
I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances.
Usually when I meet you, it's a real howdy do and we're having a great time.
Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
This moment must hit like a truck if you had your eyes closed the entire time you were purchasing the box for this game.
Yeah. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
Are you also a rapper? Because I think Parappa wants that thing back. Like, Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. The prosecution would be so kind to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
To think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains.
Whew, normal.
Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, AC.
What Neb said, like on my hat. Piano player.
Piano player. Yeah, that's what the PAPA stands for. The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold.
Customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was...
The pianist for the club, it seems.
For the whole club? Sorry. Phoenix Wright, a pianist?
Yeah, that's what I said just before, yeah. This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice.
Old grape juice.
Sure, okay.
By the way.
No.
This is not localization, by the way.
Oh.
Wait,
I mean,
They
have
also call it grape juice in Japan.
that's
okay,
hilarious.
well, I mean, they have like sparkling grape juice. I'll buy it.
Yeah, sure.
By which I mean I'll buy a big old fucking bottle of sparkling grape juice.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Ah! Oh,
Deadly bottle added to the court record. Okay, can I interact with the court record?
I'm still back here. Okay, good.
Yeah, you can. When you press
Something-
the court record button, of course.
Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. If you'd have waited a second, I would have explained this to you.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Make a practice of checking it frequently.
Nick's Japanifornia sober, he only has grape juice.
Yeah.
Oh, the court record. Right, I've heard of that.
Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far.
Some profiles. Oh, little 3D flip for you there.
Oh.
Type. Let's see. How long did I yearn for these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready. Type other one of my possessions. Oh, type weapons. Okay, so it's just telling me, like,
Yeah.
extra context. Weapon submitted as evidence by prosecutor Payne. Grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon bears the defendant Mr. Wright's prints.
You can also press check on all of these.
Oh, can I look even closer?
It's fucking 3D evidence rotation and examination.
Yeah, I'm glad we set this up then.
Every single piece of evidence in 3D. You can zoom in and rotate that shit.
Yo!
And yeah, that's what the being able to swap the screens was for.
I see. I keep trying to do the Blender keyboard shortcuts and it's not working for some reason. Cool. The bottle's completely empty. Wait, actually, it was worth coming in here and hitting examine then, because, like, that may not be relevant here, but the fact that I can check and examine, and I assume I can examine more points on it. Can I look at this? Yeah!
Oh, yes.
You can examine everything.
Yeah!
In later games after this one, they were more selective about what they let you examine in 3D because it's a lot of stuff to make in 3D and have like flavor text for. But in this one, it's everything.
There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. I'm the 2,000th, 900,000th. Fuck that up.
29,009.
Wonderful. You did
To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Wow, this guy's so happy. He really is about justice.
He loves being the law boy.
Time of death was around 2 a.m. on April 17th. Death caused by single blow to the forehead. Can I look at paper in 3D? No. Okay, cool.
No, sorry.
Shady Smith, age male. Died between 1:45 a.m. and 2:15 a.m. Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to the forehead. Whoops. This I wanted to look at closer. This is gonna... Okay, so we can't... Wow. The art direction said 1 mook, please, and here he is.
he is kind of shady as hell, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's a classic sort of shady guy.
Alright, so I'm sure we're gonna have a lot to say about it as we go on here, but one thing that I think might be important right out the bat here is, that bottle was empty when it was used as a weapon. No, wait. That bottle was empty when it was used as a weapon. Because otherwise there would be grape juice everywhere. This is a dry scene.
Theoretically possible.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
they were drinking grape juice, not alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
I'd say the dry scene.
Listen, you.
They were doing gambling, but they didn't want to drink. It's just we prefer non-alcoholic stuff while we gamble.
The boss always says, do one vice at a time. I go in the other room and get hammered, and then I have a seltzer while I gamble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Phoenix chugged it, and while he was hopped up on grape juice, started swinging. Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. Okay, very, very, very cool system.
I mean, you can read the profiles, yeah.
We can.
Christoph.
Boss at Gavin Law offices. We're older than Christoph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A first-rate defense attorney and my trusted mentor. Phoenix Wright, 33. Right. Pianist at the Borscht Bowl Club.
Okay.
Not the word I thought I was going to mess up in that sentence. Formerly an ace defense attorney of some renown. Shady Smith. The victim in this case, a traveler, only recently back in country. Does he travel by like gondola while rowing with a big stick and singing?
Because of the hat? Is that why?
And the hair. Winston Payne, age 61. The prosecuting attorney, for all his experience, he lacks a certain presence.
He doesn't look a day over 41.
Strongly disagree. Check out my awesome hair. It really leaves a certain impression seeing beautiful locks like these, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he thought they were gonna render the profiles in 3D and got his hair did for the occasion.
Yeah.
Is there a full
That
3D
defense
model?
attorney, Gavin, seems proud of his hair, but I think it pales in comparison to mine.
Is there gonna be, and this is a spoiler that I do want to know, at any point in the Ace Attorney series, do I get to see a full 3D Winston Payne model?
Technically not Winston Payne, but there are other Paynes who you will see in 3D.
Oh, I think I understand what happened then. This means that Phoenix was born roughly around the time of the release of Sonic 2. Can we start using that instead of BC or AD?
Yeah, that's. I think that's pretty reasonable.
All right, I'm gonna start the text rolling again.
I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
You could swap the screens again, by the way.
Oh, whoops! You're right. Right, the court record button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. I did that.
Yeah, before the sequel and after the sequel. Classic.
God. So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this Shady Smith fellow?
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler?
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years.
His job was going places.
He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. Yeah, the judge looks the same, but he's also looked the same for a very long time, if you know what I mean.
He's a Dracula. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant. He lives in the courtroom. He lives there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like teachers live at school.
Exactly.
Did I ever tell you about the time that we broke into the school, like over summer break, high school, and the teacher was there, and we were like, what the fuck? They do live here.
Was this your haunted high school, by the way?
The very same.
Yeah, there was some mysterious ghost teacher still there. Yeah,
Hey,
okay,
I proved
gotcha.
that you saw that high school. I found that high school. That bitch was haunted.
That too is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the defendant... wrong word. Perhaps the victim slightly... Wow. Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? Got it.
Nailed it.
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill.
I love this Winston Payne classic of the hand up.
Yeah, tapping his forehead pridefully. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
When you hire him, you don't hire him. You just make a courtroom when you start the case. He's just there. Yeah, like judges are like Minecraft villagers. You just start building the structure and they spawn in. Also, I didn't see whatever the spoiler was, so we're good.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling?
Oh, banger from the judge.
That's a crime in and of itself.
Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. A gambler.
Our first objection.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with a victim. Yet it was only that. A game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition? I'm not familiar.
It's kind of funny that, like, the World Series of Poker and stuff like that actually is really big right now in 2026, so...
Yeah.
Forward thinking.
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions.
Ruby, you have to take a picture of that and post it to Discord.
Oh? Is Bean being cute?
Yeah, Bean is being
funny?
very cute. Bean is being very cute, and then Ruby grabbed a dish towel and tucked her in, and she looks like she's in a little sleeping bag. Kitt, did you do this line? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, did I? Yeah, I did.
You did.
well.
Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Cool. I know I had such a bad habit on some of the previous streams of, like, stepping on toes and hitting the button too quickly. I'm trying, so.
Come again?
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor.
Oh man, somebody's about to be red-blue colorblind.
I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. And impress women.
Oh, you're in the wrong game series for that.
That would be the first order of business here, then.
To impress women.
To find out more about this fatal game of cards. Of women. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure.
This is it, my first trial. Here goes nothing.
The competition. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. Yeah, I really love this version of Phoenix.
Yeah, they're really doing a lot. His face is so emotional in these little things. This is tough to do with sprites.
It's really, really good. This version of him is really awesome. That's why I wanted to be him for this one. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game. And our customers are happy.
A pianist who can't play piano.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
He thought of that one at like 6:45 this morning. Has been sitting on it all day.
He was so excited he was gonna get to prosecute Phoenix again after he humiliated him so many times.
Exactly what happened. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
I love this track.
Oh, this is the cross-examination theme? This is cool.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
That was so beautifully German accent. Good job,
It was
Kitt.
really good, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
You're doing very good with Christoph.
I appreciate it. Let me know if I lean too hard into the scientist from Rad.
I would be okay with that. But bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too.
Ugh, my brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask for a You know what? I'm gonna do it. I assume it's the same fundamental mechanics, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Yeah.
It is.
Could be
Okay.
different. Oh, it's... Oh.
Better be safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. It's a metaphor. I'm not literally aware that I'm in a video game. I love this thinking sprite of him looking at his finger. This is such a good
Thinking
sprite.
sprite is so
That
fucking
rules.
good.
That's
I'm
so
gonna,
good.
I'm gonna say this right now. They butchered Apollo in 3D. His model is not capable of doing any of the animations from this game justice. It sucks.
When were those 3D models made?
I was like, when
Are they on the
did-
DS? Are they on the DS and 3DS?
No, they're on the 3DS. When the fuck
Yeah.
did this 5 come out? It was like 2013.
Yeah. Expressive 3D
2013
models is a
3DS
nightmare.
model. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the other, like, Great Ace Attorney looks amazing.
Yeah, but that's Switch era. Like, that's...
Well,
not.
It was on the 3DS
It was
first.
2014 and 2016.
What? It just took us that long to get it? Wow.
Oh yeah, it took a very long time for it to come out here.
Wow. Yeah, teach me. I know nothing.
Indeed. Your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record.
But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now.
A good sign that you need to press the witness for more information.
Press him?
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information.
I like how they're using this animation of Phoenix looking kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I'm saying he's a remarkable man.
Yeah, remarkable doesn't necessarily have a positive connotation. It depends on the
True.
context. But isn't Mr. Wright my client?
Well, think you can do it?
Yes, thank you, sir. I think I can do it. I'm also fine. And Daijubu.
I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem. Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies. Lies. The Phoenix Wright.
I love
As-
that text box.
As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
The I forgot who I was. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Happens to the judge all the time. Whoa, cool graphic on the bottom!
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm noticing...
That Y button is so that you can use the DS microphone to yell hold it.
Hell yes, fuck yes.
Hold on.
Hell yes, fuck yes!
Hold on. We're turning that on. We're turning
yeah,
that
let's,
on.
Let's see.
We're
Let's see
turning
if
that
we
on.
got microphone input set up for Mel and DS. I genuinely don't know.
No, I think we have to. Give me 1 second. I can make it happen real fast. Input settings.
Okay,
Input
okay.
settings. Up. Come on, work, damn you.
Why haven't we been doing this on the DS the whole time so that you can do this?
Wait. Oh, right, yeah. That's what.
Okay, let's see. He's a PS4. Why do you think there's a PS4 controller connected? That's weird.
Do you have a PS4 controller connected?
I don't.
Wacky.
X.
Now,
A.
why didn't they put the microphone
B.
capability into the PC
Start.
versions?
Select.
That's a good point.
L. R. Okay, let's see. Okay,
When I would get,
Yeah,
like,
now the buttons
midway
are
through these
responding.
games, I would I would start getting bored of saying like hold it or objection or take that or something. And I would say stuff that sounds like it instead. I would say like moldy or fake hat and shit.
Hold it!
Nice.
That totally works. That totally works. That totally, it totally works!
This is the streamer moment that you've been waiting for.
This is the coolest day ever. They pay you just to play poker? Also, the controller works now.
That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all.
Hold it! I'm small.
Small.
Objection!
Bah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Woo, cut him!
What? I've played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
What?
You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
Confident Phoenix, wow.
Ooh. Woo!
This is-
He's pretty fun in this one.
He is. What? Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? I'm gonna go back a little bit. Let's see. We pushed on this one, I think.
Yeah.
I do want to hold
for
it. So cool. Hold it. God, with the reverb, that would have been awesome. You can hardly play.
Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
That's supposed to be a boast just now? Amy, you might have seen something weird. I moved my model a little bit. That may have caused like a momentary weirdness. Let me know if anything else weird pops up.
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large.
The pianist mask.
Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
Okay, yeah, so then it's this one. The room where we play and the competition in there, the club's main attraction. The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction?
It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays.
Oh yeah, you've led a real drama-free life.
Suffice it to say, there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room.
Is that why it looks like such a rundown, creepy little shithole? That makes sense.
A smoky room? Gambling hoods? You know, just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
This is the most edgy the judge has ever felt in his life.
I'm going to get one tattoo.
Bad vibes.
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now.
That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout. Little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
Do we know? Okay, so they showed us a deck of cards, but the deck of cards has not been entered into evidence or anything like that yet.
Yeah, you don't have that yet.
2 decks of cards.
A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really.
I feel like Kristoff probably uses that phrase a lot.
Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards is red, the other blue.
Where are the red cards then? Because we've only heard about blue so far.
As I recall, in poker you make 5 card hands.
He's never heard of a hand before. This is the first time.
This is the first time. Also, I see the flashing. I think I understand why that's happening. I can fix it. 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I had the chroma key on Kitt set a little wrong. That was my bad, though. There we go. That should fix it. Yep, I got it. I think I got it. Let me know if I didn't get it.
I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
Huh?
This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right! It was a simple game after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime?
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I like how this music has never changed because it's such good tension music.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be anything more than this. I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Ah! Oh, I completely let that one slip by.
Don't despair yet, Justice.
I think it might literally be called tension, yeah. Sir?
Right. There's something I'd like to made clear. There were less words there than I thought there were.
It's fine.
Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press. And I've got myself a whole new testimony.
I plead silent regarding the murder, but I will say, I never touched the murder weapon.
Boy, they're really softballing this one for me, aren't they?
They are, it's the first
Yeah,
case.
I know it's the first case. For anyone who missed it, it says pretty clearly that this bears the defendant, Mr. Wright's prints. So. Wait, hold on. Do I get to yell objection?
You do?
Objection!
Good work. Very
So
nice
you
objection.
Thank you. So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon, this grape juice bottle, right?
So I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
I have a second health bar now. Wait. Oh my god!
Gaze upon my luscious locks and weep. It's too bad our new defense attorney has never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case.
But, what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints. Ah!
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
What does it say that the first person other than Payne that I remember strokes their hair was Dahlia? Oh, I forgot she does that.
She does, yeah. Though Payne is also a horrible villain, much like her.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down? What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can be only one reason for that. Yes, to brain someone with the bottle.
Ah! Boy, his faces are good. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh? I see no problem, Justice.
I like everybody in chat going, no, he was holding it upside down to chug it. Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see. Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on the bottle to this court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
God, are you hearing that car alarm? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm double parked. I'll be right back.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? Reported?
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Really?
Yes. Well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
I hope we get to hear the Turnabout Samurai theme song. Near the scene.
Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Near the
the
murder
classic
scene doesn't
overhead
mean the
diagram.
murder scene.
Hey, little
Nah, it's too
window.
early for something
Hey,
like
little
that.
window.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from ground level. And of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
Somebody throwing butter at the piano? What's going on up there?
They have snow everywhere in the restaurant so that it feels more authentically Russian.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who could say?
Okay. I'm ready to process this information.
I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
It's still the same phone? You haven't, had to,
That phone was fucking made to last. Phoenix did not want to get a smartphone.
Honestly, you know what? I'm with him.
Good for him.
The cell phone has been added to the court record.
Sorry, fumbling with buttons. The defendant
It's okay.
could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose.
Wait, let's go and look at the... Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. Interesting that it's here, submitted as evidence during the trial.
Yeah,
there
see if you
anything-
can bring Snake up on this thing.
Yeah, can I get in here
Yeah.
Can I get in here and do that? Let's see. Oh! Wow, the batteries are held in with a piece of tape. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he doesn't care.
Phoenix, those batteries are going to explode.
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah!
Phoenix is, he has the bulging phone, it is completely ballooned.
Yeah.
God, I had to replace my GBA battery recently.
Oh
Oh,
god.
shit.
Shit. I had to get rid of a bunch of PSP batteries a couple years ago.
Alright, let's keep going then. Whoop. Whoop. I didn't mean to look at this man. There we go.
Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he's being uncooperative.
Oof. Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toyd! I assure you, no one is more serious about...
If my little boy is lawboy, you're toy boy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little boy, lawboy, toy boy?
Look, words are hard.
They are, that's true.
And the judge is like, that's right, little boy, law boy, toy boy. We understand completely.
What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this? That's a good question.
That's a good
Oh,
question.
indeed. I was thinking it so hard.
It was a little bit... it was a little bit Dr. Light, yeah.
Why am I twitching? What the hell?
We're all twitching. It's the
The answer is
website.
simple. Your
Oh, of
Honor,
course.
the prosecution has a decisive witness. That's weird. That was weird.
You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Alright, when is that little window coming into play?
Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Yeah, Apollo is so the law boy right now, like completely.
Oh,
Aww.
it's a fail woman.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Yay. Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Which one of us should take her?
Either of you can take it, I'm fine.
Okay, let's see.
I've got pain.
Yeah, let's see. I can take her, but also Kitt, you're doing like the judge and Kristoff, so if you want to juggle that, like, you know, like hand off the judge or anything like that, we totally can. I'll take her for now.
Okay.
That works.
Are you sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out.
Okay, yay. Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you're sure it's okay.
Now, the prosecution... Wait a minute! Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses' paraphernalia?
Yes.
I love this girl already. What the hell's going on?
She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be...
Oh man, do I have to stick some Russian in here?
You do, yes.
Oh man, that might take a little.
Come on! I'm sorry, I'm looking at this name.
Kitt's doing the German. You gotta do the Russian too. Yeah,
That's...
My name. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what Russian accent even sounds like. Your Honor, Sprite request. My name is Olga Orly. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it was a really like the
It was the
owl.
style
Oh
at the time.
no!
It was the style of the time.
I am employed as waitress in Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
Oh, you're doing good.
Then why the camera?
Oh, of course. It is my pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. Oh, but I also perform, how is it said? Other service.
I take it one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures?
Yes, Puff. Yes, Jiggly. Are you fucking jokester? Da. Like, for example, this one.
They finally figured out color photography.
That's the defendant? I'm shocked too, frankly.
Indeed, on the night of the murder.
In color!
In color, yes.
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput. You know, see, my problem is I was worried about finding a Russian accent that I might do it too stereotypical. Fortunately, the game has made that decision for me.
Yeah, they want you to go stereotypical on this one.
They do.
It's a little punch out with it.
Yeah. On weekend, I
you
hunt
need to do
moose
the
and squirrels.
fakest Russian accent you can, Gloop.
Indeed, that is the victim. Oh shit, that's the guy who died! Order! Yes, you're right, but calm down.
I can't believe that Phoenix Wright and the guy who died were talking to. I don't know that that's all. Whatever. Omnicore, yeah, I just said that. Like,
this is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
it's the same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
And the court will casually accept this new evidence into its lap.
Amy, I think it. God, it would be a Canadian. I'm trying to tie it back to the judge.
Russian bilingual Canadian, but
Are they
Boris
Canadian?
and Natasha.
What nationality are Boris and Natasha? I wonder.
Yeah.
Olga's photo added to the
they're
report.
Pennsylvanian. Of course.
Oh, of course.
You're right.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in room. The hideout, we call it. Excuse me, the hideout?
It is named after famous DS character Kyle Hyde.
Eh.
It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. You buying this shit?
Do you know him? His first name's Soul.
Ah,
Very famous.
so the picture of these two talking, which I assume is taken upstairs, they don't look like foes here. Also, considering the positioning of the bottles down here, this makes it very plausible that Phoenix would reach into there, grab one by the neck, and be holding it upside down, per se, and then hand it to the guy.
Who could say?
I could say.
Whoa. It's so definitive. It's so confident.
Yeah, my therapist told me to be more confident. His room where murder took place. What? Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. Just because he is bad guy doesn't mean he is bad guy. I will post my courtroom door later for you.
Now, witness!
Da, photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well. Witness? You'll testify to the court about the night's events.
Hey, I need to get up for a second. You don't need to pause. Somebody else can read Payne's lines for a sec. I'll be right
Okay,
back,
cool.
okay?
All right, Kit, we've really got to screech those out.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on lockets at Nick. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened, that man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. Well, that's not the cause of death.
No. Incidentally, who won the game? Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith!
Beautiful. For shits and giggles, can I do his next line just to see how I do it?
For sure.
Oh, it's going over to Apollo. Never mind. That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Right can't lose.
Aw, honey, no. Justice.
I like old
Maybe you
girlies,
could
but
come up-
Omnicore.
Maybe you could come up with a more legitimate objection.
But he hadn't lost in 7 years. You can have him.
You sure?
Yeah.
Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here.
It's my old hairline.
It's great to match. These are the poker chips as they lay at the very moment of the crime. Oh god, am I clipping the mic? Okay,
No, you're good. You're good. Like, I mean, you were clipping the mic when you were hollering, but you're good. Like, I feel like you were hollering to an extent that like there's no way for it not to clip. Like, holler, scream,
Gotcha.
bring it. Okay, wait. I'm sure they're gonna tell us here, but let's see. It looks like the player on the far end, which I think was Shady. Is that 3 kings and 2 aces? Is that a full house? Like an excellent full house? Yeah, so
high
it's
scoring full house.
Yeah,
7-7. Both have full houses. But yeah.
Yeah, both have full house. Yeah, they're both full, but the one with the kings is just as better. Yeah.
Oh, we're just getting to
Okay,
it.
we're gonna get to go through it anyway.
The hand and chips on this side belong to the
What are
defendant.
you, imposter? Well, one of us is going to have to change.
Can I have a request? Can I make a request? Can both of you?
Yeah, go for it.
Can both of you do the Sonic and Shadow encountering each other in the jungle as Pain? Both Pain.
Hey, so far so good.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
Christ. I found you, you faker.
You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Beautiful.
We're all over the place. We're dying.
Yeah, I totally, I'm not remembering all of them very well.
I also
Same.
remembered like 2 or 3 lines from that. I
Oh.
know there's like, you're not even good enough to be my fake, and I'll make you eat those words. Like that's.
Yeah.
You can have your blurbo back.
Okay. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Next time, hi.
Next time,
Hiya.
hello.
Chips, you say?
There's a part of me that wants to, like, object to Payne being called my Blorbo, but I do think he's pretty fucking funny.
You've earned it. Unfortunately, you can't get out of that one. You've earned it.
Yeah. I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war.
And love is war.
I thought war was a different card game.
Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
Hi, Genie Problem. We're still pretty early in. You haven't missed much at all.
Hygiene problem, yeah.
I know that. After all, in my youth, well,
That went
after
really
my youth,
fast.
I was
on
known
its
as the poker head courtroom number 3. Got it. Also, I almost typed shield instead of shout out. Whoopsie. Many such
Yeah.
cases.
What were you up to? Are you chat? Oh, were you doing dev stuff? I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. Okay, I mean, we can do all of these, but I think I pretty clearly saw where the error was.
Okay.
Is poker not as popular in Japan?
Might not be. I don't know.
I'm gonna press on. I want to know more about this locket anyway. Like, I think I've spotted the mistake, but I want to know more about this. Also, anybody who just came in, check this out. Hold it! His locket. I believe it was good luck charm, huh? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Maybe. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift.
I love when Judge goes on these little adventures.
It really... I don't know what the judge is ever thinking.
The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rock. Oh. I hate everyone involved.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter.
It's considered a bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society.
The hard of hearing or hard of understanding?
So, what happened next?
Alright, so we're not going to get to find out too much about the locket then. Because I think our mistake was here. Yeah. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. I think if we call up the autopsy report, death caused by single blow to forehead. Yeah, it's... that does not match.
There do seem to be poker clubs in Japan. Just doing research on this.
Just for shits
Gambling
and...
is illegal, however, like, they do, like, backroom, sort of like this, you know, like,
Yeah.
Poker competitions. Or, illegal.
Oh.
They do illegal gambling.
Oh, Apollo, you're so stupid. The defendant would never do such a thing! Apollo. Baby girl.
You wouldn't, right?
Well, that one reverbed on
Well,
its own.
now, I can't say I've heard the defense try this tactic. If possible, please, refrain from embarrassing me. Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game?
Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. Yes, I would love to have seen the look on his face when that happened. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers, so how the mighty fall.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There are only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright. If Mr. Wright isn't the killer... Got you now, Orly.
The bottle must have done that on its own.
Yeah.
The JFK theory, but for the bottle. Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Man flew
Many
the man
cases
flew and
such
was
as-
strangling him to death. If we look at the evidence, it says that death was caused by a single blow to forehead, so this does not match at all. Objection! Oh, really? God damn it. Strangled, you
Yeah.
say? That's odd. Duh. Normal customers only choke on borscht. I call this the bigger bottle theory. No, I mean the report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Ah! Miss Orley, really now, did you witness the crime? Ah! Good bit.
Really awesome animation.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Then we put it back because it really completed the outfit.
Personally, I've been thinking of taking up a chapeau such as that one myself, for no particular reason.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit.
You could imagine Payne with a hat like that. You know, a hat that a bald guy would wear like that.
I think that hat that a bald guy and hat that a not bald guy, not guy. Wow, you know what? I'm gonna just let that whole statement go.
Well, you know, yeah, hat that a not guy would wear. Also a different kind of hat, I think.
Yeah, true. You know what? Completely correct. But I have seen it happen. I have seen men and women and bald people also all wearing hat. The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck.
That's right. The 3 genders, men, women, and bald people.
Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. Very well.
Anne Hathaway and the witches with the bald head and Melina Jaws, though. That's Women 2.0.
It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
I guess there's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop eating it.
There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
Oh, Apollo is dog shit at this.
It's his first day! It's his first day of his job! Be nice to him! He's trying!
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for a game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Okay, so now this changed.
Go ahead. I believe. Oh wait.
No, this is a repeat. This is a repeat. Yeah, so I was going past it. Yeah.
Yeah.
After defendant tried to strangle victim, he would have thought. You didn't say anything about hitting before. So sorry! I must be forgetting this,
Witness, you'll take greater care with your testimony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, another accent slipped in there a little bit.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all this.
Go ahead. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You said.
Yeah, this is just because I was poking at the end, it was looping around. All right, now do we talk about the locket because the locket is weird.
What are you thinking?
Like it's something in his neck, and then he gets strangled. Is it possible that the other person wanted the locket? Because the locket is a tool that's being used for cheating or something like that? His locket. Is this going to be a repeat? No, this looks like it's going to be a repeat.
It's the same.
Yeah, this is the same.
I think at this point you do need to take a look over your evidence again.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Because I did get... That's right, we did get new stuff. Yeah, let's see. Hey, the locket's gone.
Oh! Also, wait. Zooming to his. Wait, look at his collarbone. Is that like a little puncture there?
Yeah,
That's a little weird. I don't know what that's all about.
Something weird happened here, but he definitely, absolutely is not wearing a locket.
That might just be some weird artistic thing that digitized into the game badly. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, but the thing is it definitely is weird that the locket is now missing. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if there's a specific spot I need to bring this up. Or maybe let's go back to the locket. Cool. Let's go back to the locket dialogue and bring it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll bring it up here. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Objection! Objection! God, that's so fun that works that way.
It's awesome.
You know, there was one curious partner testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Recall the testimony, Your Honor.
God, I love this sprite. His little good boy pose with the paper.
I would like for him to slap it a couple
Crazy.
times. I'd like for him to just give it a little bap bap, just like Phoenix did.
Yeah.
The victim played with his hand on the locket at... Oh, sorry. I was doing the Russian accent, which is very rude of me. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, but look at this photograph. I'm Mommy's best little man. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Answer both my questions.
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this.
But what does it mean?
If we're to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
It's quite simple when you think about it.
It disappeared.
If the locket's gone, someone must have taken it off, no?
Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean...
Yes, strip poker. Wait, no. The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all.
I'm just imagining playing strip poker with somebody you keep saying, being like, all right, now remove that gold earring. And they're like, you sure you don't want the underwear? No, give me the gold earring. And they're like, you're no fun.
He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Ah!
The leering
The
locket looter.
leering locket looter. That's right. Our defendant is no Phoenix, right? He's the leering locket looter. He's been attacking everywhere in the city of Los Angeles for weeks.
Exactly, Misha.
Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say.
Yes.
I just noticed this, but... you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh? Oh, sorry, I got so excited. I used to be...
You mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
Come again?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
But that means...
But that means... Phoenix! My man! We
Well,
confirmed it at the time of the arrest.
honestly, I think it's more likely that Mpreg works in this universe than Phoenix is hetero. Congratulations, Edgeworth, on being a mother!
So true. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
Yeah, we know adoption exists, but it's more fun to talk about him getting his dick wet. He deserves it. He's had some tough moments. So Mr. Wright has a locket too. Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence? Mpreg only works if Phoenix channels Mia Fey.
Ah, okay.
An
Wait.
interesting idea.
I have a cork board with like red strings going in my mind about how this one works, Omni.
Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of this game.
Phoenix, it's me. What the fuck?
Phoenix, it's me. What the fuck? Further testimony won't really be necessary.
I love how you could just, Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself. And we're like, okay, I know who we're doing.
Yeah, that's me. Huh? It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Miss Sorley, you'll testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Serious competition.
I am watching man and man play, and then he died. Badly. The game began with 3,500 point-in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I heard these words? Vroom.
God, I can't believe you heard that.
Vroom.
I'm
sorry. It went on its own. It went on its own. But it was like
I
something
done
that
it in a fit of anger, Your Honor.
A common tale, many such cases.
Thinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. Something about the chip sounded weird. Game began with 3,500 point-in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. Can I get the values?
Maybe.
Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Of course! Something's fishy with these chips.
Boo! That joke's pretty good.
I like that joke, that's good. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips. Explain. What is to explain? Is Chip? Are you jokester?
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fishing chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle cop or...
It's a very dated reference. Thanks!
Well, I'm a very dated guy. In fact, I've been on way more dates than any of you have.
Now that I've pressed her, I better ask her something. At the very least, so Payne can get a word in. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even? Niet. As I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand. You Japanifornian pigs. Two types of chip. 100-point chip and 1,000-point chip. Wait, what was the number? 3,500?
3,500, yeah.
Okay, so that means there should be 3 big ones and 5 small ones.
Maybe so.
It is not money, though.
Justice?
Can you fucking count? Sir!
Don't you find her comment interesting?
In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself. Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony?
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Boy, he is going to use his psychic powers to move that finger one of these days.
He literally is.
Add it to the testimony! I wish I knew where I was going with this.
It looks like Silver the Hedgehog's human Sona. Very well, witness. If you would be so
is.
kind.
He kind of is Silver the Hedgehog's human Sona, honestly.
Table will be missing a chip, and then Phoenix opens his locket at the end and reveals the last chip was a picture in his locket the whole time. One kind of chip is worth 100, other kind is worth 1,000. 2 kinds in all. Wait, okay, so... let's take a look at this. Oh, this is all wrong. This is
Seems quite wrong.
This is not even close. Yeah, so if these are worth, I don't even know that I need to like bother counting. These are just completely insanely super duper wrong. Like
Yes, this is the balding prosecutor from the first Ace Attorney. He's in all of these basically, more or less.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. No, dude, not even close. Not even close. Okay, well, then we have to. I mean, yeah. This is specifically where we'd want to press, I think, because she says that it's 3,500 in chips for each man, but clearly that's not what's on the table. So I'm gonna go ahead and present here. Let's see.
Okay.
Objection!
Phoenix has touched a woman. She literally had a girlfriend in college.
She was evil,
the
but
man
it
is
counts.
bisexual. I will not stand for Phoenix right bi erasure.
No, the Phoenix is bi, totally. You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Nice frames of animation on that nod.
Yes.
Let's review what the witnesses told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points. Okay, so there weren't 3,500 chips on the table. I messed that up, but it's still wildly catastrophically
still
crazy
right.
off. Yeah, it's still insane.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now!
Yay!
Good job, Your Honor. Look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small ones are worth 100, and you add them up...
How much is it?
Well, do it yourself. You're in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up! This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. I said it exactly like this so they could use it in the trailer.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly. Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right, there's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. I'm gonna go with that they both were right. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm overthinking it. It's the first case. But here's the thing. What happened here is we didn't count wrong at the start or the beginning. Somebody threw chips on the table in an attempt to make it look like the fight was over cards when it wasn't.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Wanna know what I think? Oh, this is silly. The small chips were the 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness! Why wouldn't the big ones be worth more points?
Show me that.
They're bigger!
That's true. Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Pain seeing water poured into a taller glass and thinking there's more water.
That's true.
Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But steel is heavier than feathers! But wait!
Weight is what steel has more of, and feathers have less of it.
Uh-huh. The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
Indeed. The victim did have the larger number of chips still. I forgot how math works!
Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points, and the
2,900.
defendant had... Did I say 29,000 or something?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was going fast and I was trying to catch it before you missed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it moves on its own. Like, I am not jumping this thing ahead. Sometimes,
It's okay, Gloop. We're not
Yeah.
gonna kill you.
You're not going to kill
2,100
me over
points.
this. Well, now.
Well, you- but that...
It seems Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! You got roboted so
Why
good
did
on
you do
that
this to me?
one. Pain got sucked through the cyborg dimension on that one. Now, Miss Orly, you must have known the true value of the chips. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you? Ah!
It very much sounds like it wants us to select a Maverick to fight.
So it
Yeah,
does.
it does. Right.
Order, order.
Being a sore winner. He was so upset at his opponent losing, he killed him.
You suck at this game. Be gone from this world.
It appears our defendant has lost his motive.
Yeah, and gained one, because why the hell is there the locket around your neck?
And Mr. Wright's...
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust the witness's testimony. Okay. Excuse me? What is it, Miss Orley?
Oh, I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was cheat.
Gasp.
Shock.
A cheat? You don't mean... a trick?
Wait, or do you mean... a scam?
They're all the same thing! Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Oh, great. Just great. First we have lying, now cheating.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting. Witness, will you please testify to the court? Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious.
I didn't really notice 2, 4 aces. Wait, oh, yeah.
Oh wait, are any of the aces duplicates?
No?
Ace of
No.
spades, ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, ace of clubs.
Wait! I see it. Wait, well, actually, I can't really tell from this resolution.
What do you think?
Well, actually, well, yeah. The kings? Are those both diamonds?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume, I don't know that it matters here if aces are high or aces are low, because the aces are gonna be the same value, and it's gonna come down to the sevens versus the kings. So whether the aces are high or low doesn't, have an impact here. I don't see the cheat yet. Wait, it's hard to tell. It's impossible to tell. The only thing is, are these two kings the same?
That's
Same.
what I'm thinking they're pointing towards.
But, I mean, even in that case, that means that Smith was the one who cheated, not Phoenix.
Yeah. Next moment, game becomes argument. Defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Oh, poor Mr. Smith. Smith?
That's the victim.
Oh, I thought it was Shady Guy for some reason.
Shady
No, you're thinking of bad guy.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking of bad guy, sorry. Why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers and take a nap.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand, I'm told. Not easy to make, in my experience that I've had, for sure. I know, card.
My experience of watching movies about it. That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker?
I had to play poker to pass the bar.
Yeah, back in my day, they made us play poker before they gave us our badges.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
Is this some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind.
Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Okay, here we go, finally! Oh wait, no, it's the same picture, goddamn. Show me closer! Or... Wait, is there a card over here? Like, at the very top there?
That
I don't-
Wait a minute.
Might be something, I don't know.
I see maybe something else in that vein.
The first case of Ace Attorney 4 is really good, I think.
Oh wait, I see another card down here in the bottom left. There's another card down in the very bottom left. It's under the dialogue box right now.
Now remember, these photos were taken after the murder was committed, so it
Oh
could
yeah,
just
stuff
be...
is on the ground. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so keeping it to the table. All right, I'm gonna wait a second.
We forget! There's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat!
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Did cheat in the last hand. That still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? Alright, I don't think I see it, so we're gonna go in here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Last hand, both men had full house. Okay, this might be a side adventure, but we'll listen to it anyway. Just how hard is it to make a full house, anyway? It is quite hard, It is making a pair and a 3 of a kind at the same time. I guess that's right.
Very difficult to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3. Real.
Very difficult. But it's not impossible. Okay, full house hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time. Wait, was there more than 4 of any type of card in the picture?
Not that I saw.
No, I didn't think so. I can press on this one, let's see. Alright. Tell me more about it, girl. How was it clear? Well, the defendant... he played a 5th ace. A 5th ace? I still remember both hands very well.
What? No.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Mr. Smithhand has 3 aces.
No.
Mr. Wright's 2.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand. Because
Your
of the
Honor.
poker.
Perhaps this testimony... perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
I thought it was a pretty good one. And don't you want to add
Yes.
it?
They should let you press on Payne's jokes.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. No, it is not. No,
Yes.
no, it is not. 1 ace, 2 ace, 3 ace, 4 ace, 1 king, 2 king, 3 king. 1 king, 2 king, 3
Yes.
king. You are freaking lying.
Okay, great job.
Come on. Objection! Boy, you know, yelling objection doesn't seem that hard. I wonder if the microphone that shipped with the original DS was kind of crap compared to my, like, $100 thing dangling in front of my face here. Appears the witness is mistaken.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, yeah, people use this microphone shit all the time.
Did it work? I heard it didn't work so good. I thought I remember you complaining about the microphone. Oh, okay. Wow.
You might be thinking of, like, I don't know, the microphone in the Famicom controller?
I believe
maybe
that one
that
being
one was
bad, but I
fine.
thought, did that get used for anything other than, like, silly blowing stuff? Mistaken? Oh, but my name... Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
Kitt?
Oh, God, I'm that guy. That's the food of the chips, is it not? Sorry, I was just very enthralled in the game.
No, it
It's
is very
okay.
enthralling. I want to see where this is going.
Yeah, so I should probably advance the dialogue. Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point. Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
Oh, do I have to come up and hit present up here? That's kind of funny. Okay, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and assume they're being, yeah, okay, they're pretty forgiving with the hitbox on that one. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, but as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where is this fifth ace? I see cheating, all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Two aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please! It is true. I have seen it. I've seen the 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear. That's odd. She must be lying, but she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards?
There we go.
The cards? Mr. Payne?
Yes?
The players' hands that night was set aside as evidence, were they not?
Wow, we're gonna have to
The
use the
defense would
power
like-
of... Sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you. Go ahead and say your line.
No, the defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
So what I was gonna say, I'm sorry for interrupting, is we're gonna have to use the power of 3D to look at the back of the cards and find out if they're red or blue.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
These cards don't prove cheating was going on nothing well. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? Let's see. Let's check out the victim's hand here. Sid, victim hand or
Victim hand or the defendant hand?
Let's look at the victim's hand. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. Oh wait, no. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well.
Well, time's a-wasting. Get to it, Justice.
Get ready? You ready? Bum,
Oh,
bum,
what
bum.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe that they harped on the backs of the cards so hard for some reason.
Yep.
And there was a reason.
Wow! They really wanted you to rotate these things.
I mean, you can also actually like click on those and get some dialogue about it.
Oh,
I
can
think
we
that
actually?
might actually be required.
Actually, yeah, no, let me do that. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yep, there we go. Only one of the cards has a blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so not red, you know?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's
For
see.
sure,
So
for
wait,
sure.
which? It's the one that's sticking up. So it's the king. One of the king. Is that a king? Yeah, it's a king.
Yeah.
Okay, so the king of diamonds is from a different deck. Interesting. Oh, it's guiding me over here to look.
Oh.
When examining
Whoopsie.
evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles.
I'm sorry, I also didn't make it big. Here, I need to make it big so that way everybody can see. Although, really it was hard to miss.
Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this.
You did this. You've done this.
You might need to do it again.
I wonder if because I did it
Possible.
early, we got different dialogue. I wonder if it.
Yep. You did.
Yeah.
What? Oh, this means something to me now. There we go. Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. That's impossible! But I put that card in Right's hand.
Gasp. What was that, Miss Orley?
No, I merely said that I have...
Your Honor? Mr. Gavin? Yes? True. Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? To... cheat?
To scuff up the backs of the other cards in ways that are difficult to notice so you can tell when your opponent has a good or a bad hand. That's the actual answer.
I'll tell you. One merely needs to find a friend. A comrade, shall we say.
Easy over there. Easy over there. I'm a defense attorney, not a capitalist.
The dealer. Ah!
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager. Order!
Yeah, easiest. Yeah, I guess my strategy of cheating actually works on one person. I really like. What's the easiest way to cheat? Make somebody else cheat.
It's true.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake. Glad that was an inside thought. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard. That's impossible. But I put that card in Right's hand. Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Check out this fucking chase music. This is some Mega Man X4 shit.
This is good. Not only did she cheat while this is so Mega Man, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
What?
Wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you?
Time for justice! Oh, that sounds so cool in my head. I'm gonna say it out loud and everyone's gonna be impressed. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense
That
accuses the
means
witness.
I am.
I did it. No, Miss Olga Orley, I accuse you of murder. I killed her. Was that a very penis-y shaped lobster?
Not this time, I don't think.
Mr. Payne, where's your witness, Miss Olga Orley?
It appears she has lost, consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice?
Actually, I'm curious if I...
Huh?
Oh, and suspend. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can't save scum. You can save, but you have to.
You kinda can, but yeah. It just, it requires you going to the title screen and coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta play this like a true gambler, Gloop.
I'm fine with playing it like a true gambler. I just was getting a little paranoid that we'd been going for 2 hours, and I was like, can you write some data there, my friend?
It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means...
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it! I held out!
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Oh, classic!
Classic.
Mr. Wright?
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet. What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Oh, Payne knows that he is in it here.
Think, what if the cards had a different colored back? Don't you wonder what it means? What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
He does.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night. That was said before!
Thanks.
The 2 decks at the club had different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck.
Why use different colored backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
You used different colors and they still got mixed up.
We used the red deck for the last game.
I see. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. Wait, the blue cards were all over the floor. Isn't that what we were talking about? Wait, Christoph said something about blue cards.
Whatever! In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating. Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo,
Yes?
let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped?
When?
There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder? Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swap. Oh. It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first.
The vocal range of Fire Mountain, everyone. Wow. Yeah, this is also really where Nick is like Mia is in the afterlife going, yes, 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 yes.
Phoenix, it's me. I'm really proud of you right now.
Phoenix, it's me. This is so fucking cool.
When do you think the cards were swapped?
When was the card swapped into the deck? Okay, I guess I have to actually think about this.
Yeah, it's time for you to do some thinking.
If the card was slipped, when they say into the deck, do they mean into the hand or like?
So they're talking. Don't think about the deck itself. Just think about like, when would the card have been brought into play?
Yeah. Okay. So my thought there was that it would make sense for it to have brought in. It would make sense for it to be brought in. Zero, are you saying spoilers for the rest of this, for what's about to happen? Shush, guys! I know everyone's really excited, but you can't say what's gonna happen. I'm glad you're excited. Anyway, my thought is, it would make sense to add the card after the murder. Reason being that this creates a potential motive here. So. Or not creates a motive, what's the word I'm looking for? It creates a framing. Something else happened. There was the killing and the fighting happened over something else. But you put the card in Shady's hand there, so that way it looks like, oh, they fought over cheating. That's how this guy died. The one, like, it points the motive at Phoenix and thus away from somebody else. So I'm gonna go ahead and say after.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, like, I mean, that is my thinking at this point is, the fight was not over cards. The purpose of the appearance of cheating was to make it look like the fight was over cards. Perhaps it happened after the murder?
What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly!
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Ugh. Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder. Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy.
I liked how there was a little bit of like, okay, this is going straight past silly and on to crazy.
I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game is over? Who would do that? Who indeed? that's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another?
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
The who?
The game and the murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Ole.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
Interesting question, right?
Very interesting question, because the thing is it like okay, yeah, like let's say the theory is that it was being done to frame Phoenix, like we're cooking on here.
Yeah.
What would Olga get out of it? Like,
What would you get out of it?
yeah, I don't know what she would get out of it. Like, she's just a waitress who takes pictures and things like that.
No.
Like, she's just the dealer. Like, we haven't seen anything else out of her that would make me think, aha, that... I'm gonna say someone else. This smells. There's a cover-up here, and I don't think Olga's the top of the pile.
Interesting.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And, well, doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either.
What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
I know, but I don't want to. Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
Okay, so it was a third person. Because, yeah, it doesn't, like exactly like I said, she's the dealer. She would be able to do this better. Yeah, maybe Phoenix did do this for fun.
Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is. Fun? How about confusing? I've no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant and it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it?
Yeah. That is the question, isn't it?
Precisely.
Uh-huh.
I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand.
Someone gets murdered in a dingy hole under a bad restaurant? That's my idea of fun.
And that someone made 2 critical mistakes.
I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card.
Because the one who did the swap didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used.
It was Godot! He
He's
bungled
back
it again!
from the dead! Again!
Again!
He couldn't tell that there were red cards, so he had to grab one of the blue ones. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Right. The person replaced the 5th ace with a king. I'm sure
whoever swapped it
Oh, wrong
wasn't
one, sorry.
expecting there to be a 5th ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been one of the full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. But there's one problem! According to our case record, this person doesn't exist! True, not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a 4th person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime. What?!
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier.
He is the biggest poke ahead.
You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
I really enjoy how every single time we rag on him like this, he's doing his "that bird is far away" face.
Damn, that bird is way out there.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
Ah! The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
No, I mean, yes, it is a problem, but also they wouldn't have believed him until it got backed into the corner that it was impossible, because otherwise it would have been like, no, there was somebody there. No, there wasn't, because look at all this. It totally looks like you cheated. Like, he's framed. And he had to prove that the frame was bullshit.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chamies. I'll see you in my chamies.
I'll see you in my chamies during the recess.
Yeah, okay. That. Certainly, Your Honor. Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
God, 80 would say that. Gloop, you gotta play Up the Devil after we finish this game, I think.
Okie dokie.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that.
I mean, it is a very Phoenix Wright thing to do, is to be like, we love to do that. There's always like, that's completely insane, but we've ruled out every other possibility.
It's kind of one of his classic moves.
Yeah.
I must ask, is it the truth?
I mean, asking me to hang out with mysterious lesbians who solve and possibly cause murders. I don't know the plot. No one tell me. You know. Oh no, my steak is too buttery. My lobster is too juicy. I think I'll be fine.
Well now, I'd think you would know the answer to that. That animation was awesome.
Yeah. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries.
Was Edgeworth German?
Edgeworth was, he was raised by Germans. He wasn't German himself.
The tone of that was like he got raised by wolves. Just.
I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Edgeworth was trans-German. It's very true.
I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph.
Justice.
Yes, sir!
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
You did well, Apollo.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
The locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there.
Aw, look at her.
Wait, when the hell did Trucy get born? Because she looks older than 7.
Well, there may be some mysteries there.
I think being raised by wolves would be better than by Manfred. Yeah! Yeah, I think being raised by, like, sea moss would be better for your development than Manfred. It's not known for its parenting skills.
You don't. You didn't want to read that line?
Oh, it's just, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a daughter. I'm
Most
surprised.
people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you?
What do you think?
Huh?
You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat.
That mysterious event that is the reason that I'm not a lawyer, I assume. Francisca? Francisca turned out...
She's got some hang-ups.
Francisca turned out entertaining. Let's go with that.
Yeah. She turned out awesome, but maybe it wasn't good for her.
No. I never, honest, but... It is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Actually, it makes sense that a lawyer would be good at this because it's literally, it's poker face. It's about confidence versus...
Indeed. You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
I would like to get better at poker, but, like, I don't have people to, like, sit around and play it with. Oh my god! Misha's right! He is using the fucking Magatama!
Who could say?
That would be so funny. Poker is like trial law?
Figure out what your opponent is thinking, then you win.
Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not.
Hmm?
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
Use the DS touchscreen to rotate their body around and examine it. You're kidding.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony.
Oh, do we have more animation budget? So we're gonna... We don't have to resort to flipping sprites, so we're gonna get cute with tells?
Did you notice?
No. Come on, who'd notice that?
Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you.
But I'm not worthy! I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
What's he talking about?
But you will, soon.
Ominous.
Ah, almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
What? I knew it.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me.
What the fuck is going on?
I need your power.
What the fuck is going on? My power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. The real Ace Attorney 4 begins here.
To be catunkled. Save.
Here's the save for you.
Here's the save. Okay. We're definitely not stopping here, but I would love to jump up for just a moment and refill my beverage and things like that, if that's cool with everybody.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I will be back in just a second. I'll throw us over to the BRB screen, and I will make it run a commercial in the interim here. Be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be right back too. Whoosh.
Well, I'm still here. I got up before, so I don't know. How's everybody doing out there? Are you liking the case? I think this one's pretty good. This one's pretty fun. Yeah, one of the best first cases in the series. Maybe the best first case in the series, I would say. What's it like playing the part of a disembodied voice? Oh, I have a lot of experience with it. It's quite natural for me. I have like a tier list of Ace Attorney cases. This is the only one that is the first case of a game that is in my S tier. I think it's real good. Yeah, I'm always doing that shit. So Bean prefers it when Ruby feeds her.
Oh, is that coming through? I had the microphone
Yeah.
muted on for the chat. Yeah, Bean is. We have a different cat food right now, and apparently she thinks that she can pull one over on me and get the correct food delivered, but Ruby, she just takes it from.
I see. It's very amusing.
God, what a funny animal.
He is a funny animal.
Oh, we're talking tier list? Oh, case tier list would be fun. Although a lot of it's not going to make sense to me until we are able to advance the adventure a little bit.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, I'm excited. I wanna hear now. I wanna hear. Oh, that is really cute. Hold on one sec. I'll throw it up on stream. Let's see.
Let me see. I'm gonna see it.
There we go. There we go. It's up on screen. Bean.
Wow! Look at her! She's so cute!
Just having a blankie.
She's got Blanky!
Just being blankied.
I love her.
She pushes buttons with me, but Ruby can get away with murder. She's not pissed. She's just her face.
You have such Halloween-ass pillows here.
Yeah, we did those pillows for Halloween, but then we decided that we liked those pillows, so those pillows have just been there since.
They are nice pillows.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her sleepy.
She's very strange and very sleepy. She does have an interesting and strange face and complexion. She does always kind of look a little bit grouchy.
She's so freaking cute. What an awesome cat. Amy was here earlier, but I think she got a little upset listening to my pain voice and left.
Wish there's an easy way to bring video from Discord over to like a web browser. Cause the mall pig was funny. We went to the mall and there was a piggy.
Oh.
Incredible animal to see at the mall. The mall pig.
From the mall.
The mall pig. The beautiful, wonderful mall pig. This is an interesting game so far. Phoenix in this game is a very different,
Is he different? Or are you just not seeing his thoughts where he looks freaked out all the time anymore?
I guess that's true. We do see only his confident thoughts. As he says them. We're not seeing any of that internal panic. That's a really good point. Apollo is more outwardly panicky.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to remember how panicky Phoenix was in his first case.
He was pretty panicky. He couldn't remember the defendant's name. Yeah, Apollo is only 8 years old. He's a little baby.
Apollo and Trucy are the same age, I assume.
They aren't, actually.
Gasp. Hi, I'm back. It's
Hello.
Kitt.
How
It's
you
so cold.
doing?
It's so cold. I grabbed another jacket.
No.
Oh.
I grabbed
Oh, I'm
and
so sorry.
I put on shoes. It's fucked up what they're doing with weather.
I don't. You know what? I think they need to stop. I think there needs to be no weather. I think the outside should just be No need to complicate it.
I think that would be scary.
I think it would be scary, which is why I want it.
Oh, you want to be scared. Okay, I understand.
I like being scared. I like having fear.
Okay, then.
Shall we? We ready to start?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, here we go.
Court will now reconvene.
Read that again.
Court will now reconvene. Oh, count!
Count!
Count! Count will now reconvene.
Awesome, yes, I love it.
Well, I wonder if that's been fixed in the remasters and other such things.
So, I know that the remasters fixed some typos. I have noticed that since it introduced some new ones also.
Lovely.
He's trying to sound a little
Oh,
French,
that's still
so
me.
beautiful.
Still you.
Has our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again?
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
I love that this is going terribly for Pain.
It always has to.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand. Very well. The witness will take the stand.
Isn't he supposed to be Canadian? No, only his brother is.
Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession. Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Yeah. Not.
Gasp!
Shock!
I thought that accent was fake. She fucked up her nyets earlier.
She did fuck up her nyets earlier.
Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley.
Oh. Well, really?
Arson! Arson! Wanna know something else? I'm kind of a pirate with it. I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like O'Reilly.
They really had to hammer in the reference.
You know it's a good reference when you have to look at the audience and be like, do you get it?
Do you get it? You get it,
Yeah.
everybody?
That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
I get it now.
Kid, I love when you do the voices of the crowd.
Yeah!
Couldn't they have made her Irish? Oh, really? Misha, your brain is huge.
Oh my god. That would be pretty
Witness,
funny.
you will tell the court what you were really up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
Meh.
Meh.
Let me run.
Sorry, it seemed fun.
It is fun.
In.
It is fun so much that I did it again. Let me remind you that you're currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. This one somehow did not.
Fine.
Perjury's a fake crime.
Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. Her sprite is really good.
Yeah. The sprites in this game are really good.
I was planted at the Borscht Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It's about destroying a legend. The unbeatable Phoenix Wright. Plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. Their hands were revealed. Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would snap shut. You swapped your cards! The dead man could be heard saying. I assume that's what we're supposed to interpret this as here.
Sure, yeah.
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. I made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll.
This is me looking at the writer's room while I say this.
But it appears you made quite the mistake. A mistake? I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet, What happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right! He's lucky, given that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Oily. I'm gonna keep saying it wrong. I don't respect this joke.
I think it's fine to keep saying orally.
Orly. The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Yeah, Judge?
I accuse the judge of reinforcing the glass ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad!
Awesome.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung. The scam, this ruse.
This trip on the Ruse Cruise. Sorry, same buttons. At night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Wasn't me who hit Smith, it was that no-good cheating defendant.
Surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
Trap was perfect, I tell you! Perfect! Sorry, a little Brooklyn coming in here. If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
Witnesses like her, who needs criminals? With
I don't think
defend-
that. I don't think that. I don't think that. I don't know. Whatever. I don't think it works like that necessarily. But go on. Sorry.
And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
That one works a bit better.
That one works a bit better, yeah. He'll get better at these as we go on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Just for shits and giggles, let me look at everything that we have in here.
Okay.
I'm noticing that we don't have the ability to present a profile in here.
Nope.
Huh.
They removed profile presenting.
What?
Alright, let's see. So just for shits and giggles, here's the crime scene photo. I don't know that this is going to be particularly relevant at this moment in time. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that at this particular moment in time. Let's see. Here's the bottle. The grape juice uses the murder weapon. Mr. Wright's prints are on it upside down. Hat removed during investigation. The photo of the bashed in forehead. Yeah, that looks like it hurt. And the missing locket. The phone. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting about the phone at this point. Unless we're gonna get to pop the battery door open. Which would be funny and awesome. Olga's photo. Wait, so this is... This I'm interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Because here we have these two boys having the conversation in the piano room. So, we are not in the piano room at... Like, the card room is not the piano room, is it?
Unclear.
Okay.
Yeah, there is totally snow everywhere.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just put snow everywhere so that it's authentically Russian.
Whatever they say. Okay, so, let's see, so, these boys are hanging out. Like, this photograph and the presence of the bottles down here. Are they playing cards here, this is interesting. I don't know if I see how it fits or if it fits together right now. Let's see, this is the chip photo. We've been over this one 10,000 times. And then this is the hand, which I believe we've seen a few times as well. And then we've come back full circle. Alright, I don't see an immediate hole. Let's go through this. Let's see. That night I planted the card like I was supposed to. Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. Planted card was gone. Wait, how come we're calling Phoenix a cheat even though you guys planted cards on him?
I don't know.
That's weird. Yeah, why are you calling him a cheat if he lost the last hand and you're the one who rigged the... What is your fucking deal? This testimony stinks. Hold it! So, everything went according to plan. Exactly. Fifth ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud. The worst thing... Oh, sorry.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search. Oh, I thought I pushed on this one. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that I wanted to push on. Hold it! I like saying it.
It's fun.
The card disappeared. Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of Hearts. Why the 5 of Hearts? Gone, without a trace. Poof, Zippo. Oh, did that not go? Oh, this was off, my bad. Okay, now redeem should work. My bad. Searched every nook and cranny, even inside his cute little hat.
His cute little hat.
His cute little hat.
Cute little hat.
Cool image.
The card was nowhere to be found. Is this correct? Never in my long storied career, never has quick-fingered Orly been so readily duped.
Oh, really? So what did happen to that 5 of Hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant? So the 5 of Hearts is still missing in action. Next moment, Ray picked up a bottle and swung it. Hold it! I knew this is the reverb. Wait, isn't that a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing. Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well...
What the? Shock?
That just now. I sensed something. She touched her hair.
She did.
Something... This is you, sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry. Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
No, nothing, Your Honor. Oh, what do I do? Should I press her a little harder? Miss Orly, you're hiding something! What are you talking about? You? Me? Quick Fingers Orly to hide something?
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
Until we get a further better name for it, it is the Justice Sense.
The justice sense.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. Hair toucher, hair toucher. I did see it, honest. Stutter.
Oh, she's touching all over that hair. She can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. It's this weird vibe I'm getting.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley.
I'm speaking to you directly into your mind, Apollo.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony.
Hello, Raiders. You've entered the Mind Palace of Apollo, and Phoenix. Hi, Volshak. How are y'all? Welcome. I'm Gloop, and more importantly, this is Melty Kitt and Fire Mountain, and most important of all, this is Apollo Justice. I mean, most Mind Palaces are empty.
That's
I
true.
mean, when have you ever, like, dragged IKEA shit into your Mind Palace? Never. Oh, you were also doing Ace Attorney. Awesome. Oh, you were doing investigations. How was that one? Cool.
Did you notice?
Touching her neck, was it? Whoa!
What if we slowed down and zoomed the fuck in?
What is happening? What is going on? Sensation. It's coming into focus. There. That twitch. So clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
It's just like poker. This is what you do in poker also.
It is, yeah. Oh, do I have to press the perceive button?
You must press the button.
Gotcha.
We have a new vocal.
That's right.
Gotcha.
So true.
Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. But my neck? So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says that part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us?
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. We are hammering this one the fuck home. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. Neck. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. Do we not have the locket?
No.
Do we have anything that shows the locket?
Do we?
No.
Wait. Is it not the locket then? I'm a little thrown off my game here. I'm overthinking it, I'm sure.
Okay.
A weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this. What would have gotten her?
What indeed? Let's think about it. Let's think about it, Glue. She's
Okay.
talking about the moment of the attack. Something left an impression on her. He's saying there's a weapon involved. Let's put these things together.
Was she hit with the bottle?
Huh.
Did somebody come in here and start swinging like crazy?
We'd be pretty fucked up. We'd be pretty fucked up. That would be terrible to do that to women.
I'm gonna go for this, and I knew this. This happens every single Ace Attorney stream, as we get to these points where I start feeling very silly because I'm walking past something. They had a psychic link, and when they hit her, it actually killed the other guy. We're going with that one. We're going with that one. You cast Perish Song.
Oh god, that's so big. That's so much link gore. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I'm gonna bring up the bottle. I'm not gonna get yelled at here, let's see. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. Hello, Aki! Hello!
Welcome.
Welcome! Hold on, I'm clicking this link. What is this link that just got sent? Raiders, hello! I have to show whatever this link is on. Why are you showing this to the class? Why are you showing this to the class? Why are you showing this to the class?
Nothing to do with anything we just saw. You can't really see the text.
Leave me alone.
You can't really see the text.
No,
on
it's
this stream, I
ironic.
guess.
It's ironic that it says, ask her if she is literate. Okay, fine. How are you, Aki? Hello. What were you up to, by the way? It just says that you were catching the bus. Did you catch the bus? But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
Well, what's he talking about now?
Oh, you did karaoke! Awesome! It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you.
This is a cross-examination, not a wild conjecture. The witnesses' habits, they're completely irrelevant.
Yeah, I was getting hung up on something that was not it.
Justice, I'll admit I'm a bit confused myself.
Oh, the Ace Attorney games are awesome. I've been delighted with every single one so far. Though I've usually made a fool of myself at some point during the stream several times, and one just happened.
That's fine. It's normal.
This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Ms. Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment. Yet, I am knowing nothing. We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify, please. Now.
Just want to use that animation again.
Ah, fine. We paid for the animation, you're gonna see it twice. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Well, that already doesn't make sense because Phoenix is the one who went upstairs to call the cops. Is this the new bit?
That's the new one, yeah.
Okay, that's the new bit. Well, let's press on it just for shits and giggles. You seem uneasy. Okay, we have enough. It's just gonna let us poke at her here. It's not gonna reveal anything. You try sitting up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. It must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at that table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed.
Her testimony is perfectly okay.
It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What's that?
So, wait,
This testimony is flawed. Real flawed.
Wait, so it's funny that it let me pick flawed there because I was like, I can call it the cell phone, because if I double check the cell phone says that he, that Phoenix went upstairs and called from the first floor. So that points out that that's total bullshit. So
Yeah,
I
think
wonder.
you're allowed to do both, just
Yeah.
like object right away or press and then get pushed towards this.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be the phone, but it's kind of. I wonder if this is just a little bit of a first case gimme of it just being like, okay, there you go. Yeah.
Well, show us the evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Hey, for everybody who came in off the raid, watch this. Take that! No? Fine, of course it doesn't work when
It
I'm
might be because you said take that.
You did say update that.
It's not objection, it has to be take that on this one. Okay, it's take that on this one, not objection on this one. It's apparently slightly... Take that! There we go. We got it. Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. Botching these lines left and right. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. Take that, take two, exactly. Ugh. And now we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club, which is also kind of a spooky haunted house.
That's covered in snow.
Ah! So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely.
That's really fun.
The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant. Meanwhile, on this tapestry...
Whoosh.
Hello, Renato!
Welcome.
Hi.
Showdown time.
Check his pockets now! It's gone! The card's gone! You lose. Ooh, fancy music. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right. And he hit me! You, some master at cheating you turned out to be! Ah! Sorry. She got hit delayed. When I came to... Jedi Power Battle. I gotta imagine that, like, of the GBA, like, Star Wars games, there's probably some amazing ones and some stinkers. That there's a wide range there. When I came to... The victim was already dead. Is that it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. So obviously, the defendant hit Olga, then hit himself in the head to kill himself in order to frame right with his own murder. Star Wars Episode 3 on GBA is pretty good to Streets of Rage by Ubisoft. Ooh, cool.
Oh. Huh.
Well, where does that leave us?
Classic phrase.
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a bottle, and I'm imagining all of this!
Appears our prosecution is at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir?
I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss Orley a big fat liar.
What?
Three were in that room the night of that murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I didn't. I'm no killer! It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Lots of trapping and framing going on down in there, huh? You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts.
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive.
Phoenix in his head just like, that sounded so cool.
So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright?
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder.
Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder.
Also, if she is, if Phoenix leaves the room to call the police, and she's unconscious and the other guy is dead, that's an unsupervised room. That's
True.
time for some coming and going.
And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. A fourth person.
Ha! His theory again! Your fourth person doesn't exist!
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape, and no chance for deception.
No one's ever deceived in courtroom number 3.
The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
I guess this isn't his first time, being in this courtroom and, it becoming a good venue to determine who really done it.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
Look, what?
Wait, what?
Hello?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about.
Sorry.
Remember what I said.
Let's enter the Mind Palace together.
The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
He or she wasn't considering the color on the back of the cards.
Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur?
Goodall!
The cards used for the last game were red. The culprit is not non-binary. There's no way that somebody non-binary could have done this crime. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue.
Kristoff said it. Kristoff said it. Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
Kristoff said it!
It's not me, I swear!
Who is this fourth person?
Whoa!
The judge is just, he's up there hooting and hollering. I want to
I
know.
don't-
He's on the edge of his seat. Why do I
I don't
always
fucking
get
get
put
it!
on the spot like this?
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Pain.
It was Kristoff. That's completely insane that it's Kristoff. But it was Kristoff.
What could that mean? If it was Kristoff who said that, what could that possibly mean?
It's fucking insane, but this is classic because it's impossible for everyone else. I mean, maybe Winston Payne is lying, but I'm gonna go. I don't think it was Payne.
It would be fascinating if it turned out Payne was the fourth person. If
No.
Payne was the mysterious killer.
Yeah, no, I was about
We
to
finally
say
put Winston Payne away after all this time.
that would rule, but no, all of the other options. It's Gavin. That's insane, but it is Gavin. What the fuck?
As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
I'm using that as a compliment from now on. I like this extra intense chase music.
Yeah, I like this one too.
I was right?
Kristoff Gavin, you were the fourth person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white.
Oh, and the crime scene photo is black and white. The photos from Orla's camera are color, and Orla's camera is gonna reveal that it was blue cards, and the only reason that Kristoff would have known that is if he was there.
You can't tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table.
But look! You can see the colors in this photo! You can't see the backs of the cards in this photo.
Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards. Their backs wreathed in blue flame. No, its final outcome.
We really need to get some reverb for
We do.
ourselves for these
We do.
flashback sequences.
We're gonna have to set that up for next time. A gentle and very guilty German does ASMR.
But it wasn't me, I'm just a little birthday boy.
Well, Kristoff.
Mr. Gavin? Kitt.
Mr. Gavin? Is something the matter? Sorry, I'm very intensely staring. No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. I just felt a knife twisting into my back. It's weird sensation. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Oh, Kristoff? You know even I'd never take a joke this far. Oh, defense attorneys? The killer? What, huh?
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
Moida!
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have?
Huh?
What a first case!
There is a possibility after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would...
The defense would like to request no such thing.
You... backstabbing bag of schnitzel. Mr. Gavin!
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before the game of poker be related?
Hang on, why are the defense attorneys arguing? What's going on?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley...
The defense does not believe that Miss Orley...
Am I to assume that you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He's the defense, not you.
That's right. We're the lawyer, the law boy.
Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
If I hit no need here, will I cause like a non-standard game over?
I don't
think you should-
know. That would be kind of funny, but...
I'm gonna
think you
hear
should
the
just leave it.
testimony.
No, I think you should leave it.
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
Hey, too, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher.
Sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well. The defendant,
That's
Mr.
awesome.
Right, not Mr. Well, will take the stand, please.
Oh my god, can you imagine if they did a Mr. Well and they just kept like very right, that was the bit.
That would be pretty fun, yeah. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph.
Well, he sat at the table. I sat near the table.
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut in his forehead. That's when I made another phone call, the defense attorney Gavin.
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bold Club the night of the murder?
I dined with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder.
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him.
You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial.
The only thing I want is the truth.
Fuck.
As I did back then, and now.
Bum bum bum.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears I was wrong. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice!
Sir!
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir.
Cool.
Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial?
Oh, sweet baby honey child, you never will.
So true.
You had dinner!
I don't know, that seems a little weird, right? Why would you need to eat food?
You had
So late at
dinner
night.
with Mr. Gavin.
Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual.
Usual.
Like they say in Kingdom Hearts, you know.
Got it memorized.
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
For some reason, the words got jumbled in my brain. I always eat a potato. That's what I read on.
I always eat a potato.
I like to connect with my Russian roots by eating an entire potato.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So, the plates and such on the table were from your dinner.
Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that,
Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. That's weird. Tell me some more. 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time.
that would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shane Smith may have met.
I believe I did say that.
Here I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall?
Does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be, if that was all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? About this failed trap. Is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned? The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket. Beforehand on a white reverb, darely weird. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands are revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He'd pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. That card is missing. That's the card that's missing.
Yeah.
Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Yes.
What if the 5 aces
Harmless
was legal
prank.
and we're just being really rude about it?
Yes, a harmless prank in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
Card she planted.
Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts.
Obviously, that's not a real card, so I threw it away.
I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon?
Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived.
Zero.
Sounds like terrific drama.
The fun fact we found earlier is it's still grape juice in regions where it could be wine, so Phoenix just chugs grape juice.
He just likes grape juice.
A card inside
Grape juice
the
is good.
Murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. With the power of the 3DS!
It wasn't the 3DS yet, it was just the regular DS.
With the power of the 1DS!
True.
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3, approves of this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information.
I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle.
Can I open this now or anything?
Maybe?
I want to open you, damn it. The bottle is completely empty.
Completely, eh?
How odd. Maybe Christoph was right. Maybe Phoenix is lying.
Yeah, you know what? I'm back on Kristoff's side.
Yeah, you should listen to me more often. You know. I say cool things.
I mean, the inconsistency here is that motherfucker is empty. But let's push on it and see what the conversation is. Why in the bottle?
I perceive my opponent's intent immediately.
All I can imagine is that fucking picture where that guy has his finger up and he's like, I can imagine anything, but it's Phoenix being like, I perceive my opponent's intent immediately.
I perceived my opponent's intent immediately.
Fire Mountain, were you doing like the hand IRL?
I've seen that.
Yeah. Good.
I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew it was coming.
Oh, so you struck first. I like that.
I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me.
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. It ain't in there, girly pop, so, let's talk about it. Alright, I haven't gotten to do it in a sec. Objection! Objection! Mr. Wright, if I may?
Yes.
I've examined the bottle, and I don't see any card in here.
No?
What, Mr. Wright? Surely, ellipsis isn't all you have to say for yourself?
I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however.
Huh.
Perhaps the fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could have helped. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh.
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Ugh. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Alright, what have we not pressed on?
The girl was
Wait.
knocked out cold,
Wait.
and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police.
Hey, that's not what I'm looking at. Why did you stop making eye contact with us, buddy? Is this one of your tells? You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout.
Was anyone else on the first floor at that time?
Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. Didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
Wait, but where's the blood? Hold on, let's double check this one again. Where's the blood? Is that blood?
Yeah, but what did you think that was? You think he had like an opening at the top of his head?
I guess now that I look at it, Now that I look at it, yeah, that's
You
that's
think it's
blood.
his coin slot?
I
Do you think he's the?
I
Do you
didn't
think he's the
remember it
fucking
being that
Avatar?
intense. Yeah, it's his third eye. Is there anything that would argue against this? Alright, what am I missing? And when you returned, the victim was already...
Dead, yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little?
He was bleeding from his forehead after all.
Guess I'd be startled too if I walked in a scene like that.
That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
So you saw Can you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. And I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees.
Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay.
Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved after all.
You may find that the price of your defense is quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him, now.
Yes, sir. I have to think, what's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with his testimony? The truth has to be in here somewhere. Wait, I feel like I got a little hung up on the whole bottle thing, and now it's like, what else is weird about this?
There is one little thing. You might want to look at your evidence again. Closely.
Gladly. Time of death was around 2 a.m. April 17th. Death caused by a single blow to the forehead. Wait!
Yeah?
It's cut versus blunt trauma. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think that's it.
It's a little flimsy.
No, I don't think that's it. This is too low detail for us to determine if it's open or closed. I don't think that whatever is noteworthy is in here. Let's see, grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon. Mr. Wright's prints are on it upside down. We've been pretty much all over this thing and then some. I don't know what else there is to
You
examine
have.
about it. Yeah,
Well, you can examine the front of it.
I guess I can. Grape juice. How long since it's been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. Yeah, well, it goes with borscht. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it's blunt force trauma, but the idea that it would also cause a cut is not insane.
Yeah.
Photo forehead, hat removed during investigation, touch the check button for details. So we have locket weirdness, but I don't think I'm at a point where I can tie any of that together, at least not yet.
Hmm.
We're not there yet. We're coming back to it. We've got to be.
Am I speaking out of turn if
Go
I
ahead.
think I noticed something?
Sure.
Can you
'cause,
check the both crime photos? The black and white ones.
The black and white ones, okay.
Okay, so there's this. Check the other one.
Sure.
I guess it's kind of hard to tell. I was like, wouldn't there be blood on the hat? But it's kind of a weird angle, I guess.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's worth investigating.
It's worth thinking about.
Was there anything weird about the victim's hand? What am I overlooking? I'm gonna be so
Maybe
mad
check
when I figure.
maybe check Nick's testimony again. Think about what he says in the testimony and what might be something that sticks out with respect to the evidence you just re-examined.
Okay, let's see. All right, what silly thing did I do? Wait. I'm gonna be so mad when I figure it out.
The
I'm gonna be
people
so
in this-
mad.
Check that photograph.
Sure. Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Where are the
It's
boys
the
hanging
first
out?
color one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they had borscht. There it is. This doesn't immediately strike me as weird, but I'm gonna stop talking before I put any thoughts in. Let's see. I see the locket.
That's not on. That's not the topic of discussion at the moment, unfortunately.
No, I wish. Let's see.
Oh, it's Indy. Hi, Indy.
Hi, Indy. All right, let's think about everything here. Let me go through step by step. So, we had dinner, sat at the table in this photograph. That feels like a significant detail to bring up. But maybe that's not relevant. It is weird, though. Okay, let's see. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left.
Okay.
I think I pressed on this. I don't remember anything crazy weird popping up. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. This is where we found the weirdness that it wasn't there.
Yeah.
The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. Okay, weird. How did he end up back in the chair then? If she's out cold...
I mean, yeah, but also, he wasn't there, so...
Yeah, he wasn't there.
And if we're saying there was a fourth person, anything could happen while he wasn't there, right?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. This one doesn't strike me. Maybe I should press on some of these some more. Let's see. Did I press on this one? Don't remember if I did. I think we did. We pressed on this one. You made the call from the first floor. Cell phone still gets signal. Was anyone else on the first floor? Not a soul. Middle of the night. Called the cops. After that, returned to the hideout. Wait. Okay, so you made... Wait! That's when they made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Is the fact that he says he made another phone call after he went downstairs, is that what doesn't make sense? That's a very silly thing for it to be.
Why would it be that?
Because he went downstairs, and he can't make I guess they just went back up and they didn't bother to tell us. I'm missing something so silly. I know it. I'm missing something so silly.
There certainly is something you're missing.
Yeah, it says that the police removed it, so I don't think that that's particularly weird. Although it is weird that the hat would have had to have been put back on his head. Because if he got bonked and the hat was back on his head, it's weird that it then had to be... Why would you hit him and then put the hat back on him? This is it. This is it. This is it. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That doesn't make sense. The police removed that. Misha clued me in here. This doesn't make sense because how would he know that there was blood streaming if he had a hat on? The police removed the hat. Because, yeah, let's see. Because, yeah, if this is... Yeah, let's see. So here. Hat removed during investigation. Okay, so when they got there, it was on. Yeah, when they got there, it was on. So how did you know that blood was streaming from his head if he had his hat on? There we go. Thank you for cluing me in, Misha. I was wandering in circles. Objection! Objection! Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes.
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. You see the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point.
I guess. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Kristoff, what is your fucking deal?
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head.
Why would you do that?
You?
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like in this photograph.
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why would you do a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
Well, that's also not true because your prints are on the bottle.
Well, it wasn't a crime
I
scene
think
then.
Post-murder, yeah.
I was touching things before it became a crime scene. So, Miss Orley didn't see it. It being the victim's, his head.
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head.
Ah, here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through the case.
Hey, he's still our client, isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin.
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew.
I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Mr. Wright, if you ever intend to tell the truth about this case, it is now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Huh?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it.
That bottle is upstairs by the piano.
Could be.
Another bottle has been brought down that his hands were all over to make it look like there was a murder weapon here. Kristoff is the one who did it because when they were having dinner up there, he could tell that Phoenix had been grabbing those particular bottles all night.
Maybe. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
A reason?
That reason is right here. In my old-ass cell phone.
Your cell phone?
That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
What's this?
Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Kristoff, I seem to be in a bit of trouble.
What's this? Game not going well?
Something like that.
That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good?
He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard.
I think attorney-client privilege stops applying if the client starts blabbering it about the attorney.
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate?
It's Pate, actually.
Pate.
Is it really? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, Pate. Wait. Was it meant to be plate?
No,
Okay,
That's a word? Huh, I didn't know that.
it is.
my mistake.
I
It's
didn't
okay.
know that. I'm learning too.
I also made the same mistake the first time I played this.
It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Please. Cobb should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that.
Oh.
we're gonna discuss it.
Yeah.
No, wait. Okay. Alright. You had me.
Bone china plate?
A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. And not plate, but pate.
Oh, wait.
That's why I made the same mistake at first and I knew how to correct it. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Phoenix only said, I'm sure we could see it again. Phoenix said someone hit him hard, and then Kristoff put it together that it was a kabonk over the noggin.
Interesting.
Kristoff wouldn't have the evidence to say what happened.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
You have a beautiful pate, sir. Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club.
Most certainly.
Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate? Pate.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head?
I'm so glad you're doing this voice right now.
So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on.
Your point, Mr. Gavin?
It's come down to this, has it? Phoenix Wright. Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne!
Oh God, I forgot I was still in the room.
Yeah, you're not off the hook yet, buddy!
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright. I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as the prosecutor,
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. No, you're gonna do this. I want to watch my stories. After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination.
Oh my god, we're gonna get to pan-sear our boss.
Isn't that awesome?
This rules.
Are we all clear on that? Crystal clear, Your Honor.
I think we can all agree that no matter who wins or loses or goes to jail, this is an awful day for Payne.
Yeah.
You know, I really feel like somebody could go away for the rest of their life for murder today, and Payne is still the one who gets the worst of it. Like, by far.
Yeah.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
I like how all that happened in like 15 minutes. It took us like an hour. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. I would have thought today would have turned out like this.
Ooh,
If this is a girl, I would suggest Kitt, because I think Kitt has been Gruff Voice City.
Go for it. Kitt, do you want to be the dude? This is the assistant for the game. Do you wanna take that role, Kitt?
Sure.
Okay, go for it.
May I?
Huh? What?
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
What's this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand's about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card.
The card you've chosen is magical. Use it wisely and the game is yours. That's all.
This is ace number 5.
Gasp.
The
With a drop.
ace of spades.
Exactly.
Bam, 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 bam. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It is 5 aces in all. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating. I swear to you. I was Russian again, by the way.
I'm glad you got to be Russian again.
The missing 5th ace. Wait, this blotch of red. Is this blood? Well, the important thing is we gave it to a 10-year-old, which means that chain of evidence has been preserved.
Now you have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate's in your hands. I know you can do it.
I like how the back of her cape thingy, when it's flooshed open, has the suits. That's cute.
Yeah. Her design's really good.
This blood-stained card. Is my trump card for finding the truth? Fell deep into thoughts and my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. I listened to the part where she told me that you're gonna help my father.
Little baby.
Shock.
Bloody Ace was added to the court record. If I may,
Go for it.
You might.
I might, let's see. Well, we know it's blood, but... Alright, it's gonna be red or blue. Red, okay. In my head, I was like, I wonder if it's blue. Because I was wondering if maybe that was some kind of connection where it was like, oh, Kristoff saw this, but that perhaps is not the direction we are walking in. Alright, let's schmoozy.
Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
I've seen her somewhere. Almost like she was on the box art.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Will Mr. The witness state his name and occupation?
Is this fast necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Have I ever told
Title
you about
drop!
the time there was a parrot?
God, the parrot.
Fine, I'll play along. First, there's one thing we have to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
Yes, but that hasn't happened yet, Tengu Gemini.
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
I don't think
would
you're
call
allowed to
inordinate, Mr.
stand
Gavin.
here, dude.
No, I'm allowed to stand here. I'm allowed to play my music.
The music
While this
is playing the
happening, it's
music.
fine. This is where I belong.
Mr. Wright!
What do you think you're doing, right?
Wow. Things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time.
That one time being the instant he was hit. When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. I think I skipped a judge line there, sorry.
It was just an O.
Okay. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been at the scene of the crime, at the time of the crime.
In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say.
Oh, sorry about the dogs.
Sicking the dogs on you. Apollo, cross-examine his schnauzer.
Not bad, Apollo. I'm sorry that they're still barking.
Mr. Gavin? I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
What?
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally! You may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events that fateful night?
Here we go.
Okay, I think the dogs are done.
The rage I sensed in that man the night I troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout.
Ah, the little window's coming back around.
You've been waiting for the little window.
I knew the little window was coming.
We've all been craving the little window. Oh, when will it come up again? It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was Zed, as he appears in this photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at that time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
So you just randomly came back?
So, you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you were on Mr. Wright's defense team?
Peace out, Zep.
Later. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty disadvantageous to him. That's kind of weird.
for that guy. Well, I don't know. Boy,
What else could that... Sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Go. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, but that's what I say. I'm standing on the witness stand after all.
So you are Mr. Gavin.
Hmm?
And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Can we cross-examine the dog?
I'm sorry about the dog.
No, I love the dog.
I can't control it.
It'd be scary if you could. Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo?
Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. Can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. Hey, just out of curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's a dramatic... You are a real good painter of a story, but that doesn't seem to be related to anything. This, I was just coming back here to look at the logistics on the little window thing, and, like, this doesn't... It really limits what you can see here. Like, enormously.
It does kind of look like it would point at his head, though.
It would point at his head, but it's the rest of the story about, like, oh, I saw this, oh, I saw that. Did you see that? A little weird. Let's keep going through everything, though. I'll be a little more thoughtful about it here. Let's see. Rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I'm a little window-pilled.
You love that little window.
Little window, yeah, let's talk about it. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs? It is a crap angle of the whole scene.
It does look pretty crap.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The black marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier just to open the door and go in the room? Is that your tell? Do you touch your glasses when you're full of it?
I didn't want to upset Right, you see.
Upset Mr. Right?
Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least.
I really like his little, like, kawaii head tilt. It's just like,
Yeah. he's got such a sweet head tilt.
I'm so innocent in German. So far, everything he's saying makes sense. It stinks. It stinks! How do you know it was right after the murder took place? I don't think this is going to be timeline drama. How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout justice.
Ugh.
I was just getting to that part in my testimony.
No, little German boy, don't go into the borscht shop basement!
Oh mein Gott, this basement is full of bonken klobben.
Bonken clubbing! There he is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change.
Wow, I can't believe that some fuckery is gonna come back to haunt us by like case 3 or 4.
I was afraid you'd change too, Right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Keeps going back to that idiom.
With exes like these, who needs why? He loves it. He loves it. The thing is, in the distant future of the year 2026, that one's gonna be having a moment.
That's true.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. It's still just January, but by April, it's gonna be everywhere.
By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was red.
Cool, right?
Deadhead.
It was red. With having blood.
Nice!
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
That's a lot to see through that little ass window there, Bucky boy. Those are the only 3 at the scene of the crime?
Yes, as far as I saw at least.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend right. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Yeah, no, I hate the Twitch clip utility hanging at like 99% for like 3 years.
It finishes on its own. You'll be able to find it later, I think. If you close
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice, I just said I saw no one, not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah, yes, this mysterious fourth person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose.
Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin.
Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand?
Ding.
What possible reason?
Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary.
Tee-hee, 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 tee-hee. Apollo. Angel baby doll.
He'll
Angel-
get better.
Yeah.
Angel baby
It's
doll.
the first case.
He'll get there.
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace.
Fifth ace. Right. Can you call up that Are You Literate picture again?
Ask her if she's literate. Press F to ask if she's literate.
You know what? That
Everybody.
picture is funny. That would be funny as like a pop-up on like the... I've thought about doing like pop-ups on the hat. Like the technology supports it, so...
It would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason? But why, damn it, why?
It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
My reason is, this.
Okay, but what the fuck is that?
Is that an ace?
What? Why? It's got blood on it. Right next to the spade. What?
Ooh, look at that twitch!
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why?
Could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Oh shit, the 5th ace? That's kind of crazy.
Inconceivable! How could you?
Pain sounds like Birdley's dad.
What are you doing with that card?
Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borge Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade, after all.
No! Impossible! Unacceptable! The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud.
A fraud? How can you be so sure?
What?
I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
Where is this going?
Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason?
The reason for?
For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this? Come on, there's blood on the fucking card, dude.
Take another look at the photo, and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor.
Ah.
And a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood.
Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, that doesn't work.
Oh?
Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
No, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question.
Ruby, can you take a picture of this?
Oh, what's Bean doing?
she's in air jail right now while I'm trying to stream because it's getting chewed on. Ow, 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 ow,
Are you being torn to shreds?
Yeah, this, she's winning this battle of wits here.
What are you talking about?
You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see.
This is baseless conjecture. Baseless!
Yay!
Oh, I assure you, it's quite based!
He said the thing!
All-timer.
Literally all-time screenshot from this game.
My man!
What?
It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo?
Yes?
Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head.
We're entering the Mind Palace again. Whoa!
And this time it's fucking 3D!
Woo!
Can you believe it? With the power of the Nintendo DS! The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene.
Where's the rest of the blood?
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card?
The victim's position doesn't fit because why would there be blood in front of him when his head went back and the trail of blood is going back?
I really love seeing Apollo thinking really hard about this.
Yeah,
By
anyway.
the way.
Anyway, I'm gonna say the victim's pose doesn't make sense because yeah, like why is blood in the front if he went up and back? Real JFK situation.
Yeah, it's just like JFK.
Just like
Maybe the blood
what happened to
just
that
did
guy.
that.
Maybe the blood just did that.
The blood hooked.
Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem? I don't follow your
I don't
logic here,
follow-
Mr. Oh, sorry.
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him.
Oh.
The bottle was thrown from the grassy knoll. Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Why, that's right. So what does that mean? What does this mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs.
They're very fun. Swivel chairs? Oh man.
Apollo, try turning the chair around. Turn that fucking chair around.
Yeah!
The power of the Nintendo Dual Screen!
Chair was facing the other way?
Rotate an apple in your mind, rotate a chair in your mind, rotate the corpse in your mind. It would have to be. So we have to assume at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. Oh my god, he was hiding in the fucking closet.
Is it possible? Could Mr. Gavin really be in the closet?
Who can say? When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction.
Again?
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on the diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim is facing away? What do you think, Gloop?
I think I have to baby step is the problem, because I know he jumped out of the closet, but the killer's position makes no sense. The killer's position makes no sense. How did he bonk him if... First off, how would he bonk him across the table, like, before any of this happens? This is...
Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is that he just, I think, like, Olga says, like, he flew across the table or something at some point, but no,
yeah.
it's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, no, the killer's location makes no sense. The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? I mean, sitting where his indicator currently is.
I would think it'd be quite hard, yes.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense! Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What?
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking that on the diagram.
What? But I have the power to mark diagrams? Big day for me. There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else.
Okay, yay.
Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front?
He would have to be embedded in the goddamn wall. Or the cabinet. Or this, no wait, so he's not in this cabinet because like it was full of like pots and pans and shit. I think it was full of like fancy china or something like that. This got moved. Okay, I'm putting the pieces together. This got moved. This cabinet or whatever it was over here, which would justify this one, and it would block the window.
Interesting.
The killer had to be standing here.
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
Ugh. Thought I was onto something here too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha!
It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait, I know. The moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
Whoa.
What's this now?
I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin?
That was a very German
Your Honor.
noise.
I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
Your Honor,
What?
there's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
It says, "Do you like me? Yes, no, circle one."
Yeah.
Hmm? Yes. I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best. What was in the note? Huh? What's going on? But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard.
Yay! I did it!
Thank you. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my.
Huh.
What's this?
No! Shit! Fuck! It's just as the stone tablets predicted. I don't know why I said that. Just one of my favorite Dr. Robotnik lines that they just throw in there.
I do love, oh yes, it's just as the stone tablets predicted.
You can kind of say that about anything is the thing.
God, now I kind of want to add that to my soundboard.
What is this now?
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we've found yet another contradiction. But I believe
God!
the final contradiction in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang!
Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness, the maid, the butler, the cook? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the crime?
I think you got this, Gloop.
I think I've got this, yeah.
Lights belong in the courtroom, but only because they choose to be. Holy shit, Amy.
Holy shit, Amy's funny. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. Actually, if anything, having that window covered would make a lot of sense, because it's a relic of an older time and you don't need people being fucking nosy with your poker game. Right? Like,
Could be.
yeah. That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
What did you say?
Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool?
Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right?
I really love this track, yeah. I think this might be, like, my favorite track in the game, but there are a lot of good tracks in this game.
Christoph, don't you know that mildly torturing Germans is like one of my top 3 favorite pastimes? Do you know how many times I've done this, dude?
It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from?
Excuse me.
Awesome Vela voice!
Order! This is a court of law and I will have order!
Everything that happened so far was normal, but the bailiff shouting a little is wild.
We just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club.
They love the borscht, sir. They ate a big bowl.
They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh? And what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there's a secret passage behind it. Yeah.
Secret passage.
Yes.
Rabble, secret passage.
I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks of the room many of our regulars know about.
Do you remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it?
A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. You never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law.
So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses can get away from the cops. And enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer.
Is borscht good? I've never had it.
I don't know. Oh god, this is fucking happening again, isn't it? You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo?
I love beets. Actually, I love pickled beets in particular. Pickled beets are delicious, and they're also, God was like, I'm going to invent a circle that stains everything in the fucking room if you look at it too long.
That's true, yeah.
See it, but I don't believe it. The girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked, and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes in between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out for ourselves at this point. I have a shooting migraine.
Oh no.
I don't. Apollo does.
Aw.
He's just so, like, I'm fine, but I would be filing workers' comp for, quote, that bullshit after a day like today.
So true.
That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. Date with Destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it.
Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help.
Mrs. Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops. Leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout.
The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside.
He wheeled his chair around to look. Bam.
After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card.
Mech, how correct you are.
He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. And that single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime.
Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. Linger any longer in the hideout. I love that phrase. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red.
It's like brushing of his hair animation. So awesome.
Well, it seems this trial it's taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Payne!
What do I do?
Very little turns out.
Yes, Your Honor. I was kind of zoning out. I kind of didn't want to be here anymore.
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid the circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Oh, shit.
I think Payne's daughter is more disappointed in him than ever.
Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand.
Your point, Mr. Gavin?
Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me?
What the hap is fucking-ing?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Your Honor, what if I gaslit you really hard?
Illegal evidence? You can't do that, that's illegal.
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing?
Of course. The bottle, for instance. Oh, look at this.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking.
How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne?
Oh God, I'm still here. Yes, the fingerprints on the bottle were, they're upside down. Yeah. Oh God.
I figured this one out earlier.
Can I bring this back? Is it possible? Do I dare to dream?
I do! Everything's coming up in! I know it!
I think everything's gonna go my way this time, actually.
Seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court in this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor?
See how the codfish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo,
Yes?
your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like that.
Yeah. Just like, what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to...
Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight.
How about you just say the answer in plain words?
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. Well, Mr. Justice?
Sir Gavin said that the court and this case demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
He's so proud of himself
That
for
was
this
cool.
one.
Yeah, I nailed it.
He's been practicing, like, his wordplay with justice ever since he decided he was going to be a lawyer.
Perhaps the defense would like to... wow, words. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. Perhaps. What evidence do you have to explain what the fingerprints are on the bottle upside down?
I think you've already thought about
Yeah,
this one.
we figured this one out. It's here. He was grabbing him from here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have to click into it. Here we go. I think this one's a take that, right?
Yeah.
Take that! Eh. It's actually easier to show than to explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor, next to your chair.
Excuse me? On the floor?
Yeah. Now, reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair.
No.
See? Wow.
No, it's not pain time after all, is it?
Sir, it was very beautiful to watch your fully rendered 3D model body with articulated fingers and everything pick up the bottle. It just happened off screen.
It would be pretty awesome if they got to do that.
See? Naturally, you go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He'd have naturally picked the bottles upside up. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times.
Wow! I can't believe it was that simple!
Holy fuck!
Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
I love drinky juice.
I love having a big sippy of my juice.
Basically, you use the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. And you took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. And one of the bottles up by the piano was gonna have the card on it.
Piece of cats. Order! What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
You claim that I switched the bottle? Where's your proof?
Proof? Well, that's...
As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Ah, yes, I have your memo about that here.
Oh, it's to check the other things. Okay, so that way... we told him to check the bottles by the piano, so that way, he would cook his goose.
Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Bowl Club.
Oh my god, Mac, you're so right. Wait, that's the joke. That's the joke.
It might be.
That's the joke.
And here's one of the bottles in question. What? Are you going to dust stats for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake. True. Bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Say Apollo.
Yes.
Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
Ugh, Mr. Wright.
That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? That's some bottle. Come on, Apollo.
Rotate that bottle. Do it. Do it.
Oh,
Look the hell
fuck!
at
Use
it!
the power of the Nintendo DS.
Oh shit! Oh
The
fuck!
5 of hearts, the 5 of hearts.
You got kind of rockapella with that.
I liked it.
It was a little Carmen San Diego.
There's
Bop.
something inside this bottle.
Whoa.
What's this?
That card, it can't be.
Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Alright.
You are saying something, bird boy? In Russia, we call you long Russian sentence here. Miss Olga Orally?
Yes, our little swindling Devachka.
Good word, dude. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. Right, lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. The planted card was gone. The trap failed. Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket, and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it, found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Good reverb.
Disposed of? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice that I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
Can Payne say something in this flashback?
My life is fucking ruined.
Perfect.
Again.
The 5 of hearts. This is the card.
Why would you cheat by shoving a 5 of hearts in your sleeve?
No, the idea is that like a bad card was put in his pocket so that it would look like he traded out
Oh,
the
fucking
ace
duh,
for
of
the bad
course.
card.
That makes much more
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin!
Yeah!
He has anti-gravity powers.
Oh god, he has anti-gravity powers.
Oh god, he's got anti-gravity powers.
That's so cool. He has anti-gravity powers.
Yeah, I already knew about the anti-gravity powers. That is all.
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
My past is like my logic. Bisexual and true.
True.
I was gonna say!
Nothing's changed.
I'm still bisexual.
I'm still bisexual. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right?
This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone?
Is that your job? I thought you were like a bailiff who wandered off.
What about pain?
I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now. Can't believe it fucking happened again. Every time this guy walks into the courtroom, he ruins my fucking life.
See, still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim. Did he?
None that we know of.
Oh, maybe he didn't say everything.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler.
Oh my god, I've just realized for the very first time that he's not actually looking forward in this photo. He's looking off to the side slightly.
He's shy.
He's being a little shady with it.
An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright?
Yes.
7 years. And you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
And a dog.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. This courtroom.
Girl, have you been here?
And yet, whenever he's here, the right verdict always comes down. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice.
My dear friend, Winston Payne.
That would be so awesome if he was hoping for pain. In other words, a defense attorney. You, lawboy.
Oh, I really thought you were going to say me. But that's fine.
Me? Yeah, I thought you were gonna say the judge as well.
A dark time is coming for our legal system.
Francisca is going to unleash her final law buster and make it illegal to be legal.
A twisting of justice, brought on by our very own court system. We had to set it right.
What is his fucking deal? Mr. Wright.
Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it. Sorry, the feed froze for me for a second.
Oh, weird, sorry.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, are we gonna get a fancy animation?
No, it's the same, not guilty!
Yay! We still have all the confetti in the courtroom! Hooray!
The
Poor Gumshoe.
lollipop guild is pleased.
Gumshoe didn't get to cut any more confetti. He's sad. They recycled it. Court's adjourned. Damn, if only we got out of here 8 minutes earlier. But we had to milk it for the drama.
Thanks, Apollo.
Ooh, I like this post theme.
Yeah, it's really nice, right? You came through, just like I thought you would.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. Yeah, actually, you kind of didn't do all that much, but, you know, trial case, learner
It's
case.
fine.
It was you who cornered the killer. This is what Wendy Williams was warning us.
I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability.
Ability? Ability to detect massive raids? Hello, Snack Crew, hello!
Ooh, hello,
You're just in
welcome.
time to not get spoiled because we got to the end of the case. Hello, Snack, what's up? I'm Gloop, this is Melty Kitt, this is Fire
Hi.
Mountain. That's
Hi.
Phoenix, right? But he has a hat on.
That's true. Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough.
Wait, I wonder if he means... One question for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. What's this weird vibe I'm getting?
Weird vibes.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? What was that, Mr. Wright?
You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself.
Do I have mystical attorney powers?
Come on, that's as ridiculous as mystical doctor powers.
The answer. Right. The day was full of questions without answers. Most of them by Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you?
This locket is the key.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture's in your locket. The left shown is this animation. Your daughter, right?
That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket.
Plot relevant. Huh?
I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him.
Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that locket was yours!
I said no such thing, actually.
Huh?
I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth.
Wait, but then... Why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside of it?
Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career.
A bunch of fucked up shit's gonna happen. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law's office after all. Can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
Apollo.
Yes?
How about coming to work for me?
Huh? You mean at the Wright & Co. law offices? I mean, there's no single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but...
Ah, go on.
Wait, you're not a...
Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore.
That incident 7 years ago.
Oh.
DL6 2. Was it DL6?
It was DL6, yeah?
Yeah.
DL62.
DL64, that legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good. You ever thought about coming back to the courts?
I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
Forged evidence? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. Just seemed, well, too perfect.
What do you think was the forged evidence?
Was the card forged? I mean, they just said the magician, too. The card is too perfect. My source is I made it the fuck up. Yeah, the card is literally too perfect and caused the whole thing to unravel. But because the card was so perfect, yeah, no, the card's forged. The card has to be forged because, yeah, no, that's bullshit. I'm presenting the card. You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yes. That card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left.
Oh yeah, they never answered why she would have it, so the answer is it was bullshit.
Leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us.
The court can't accept this evidence, and it's a fraud.
A fraud? How can you be so sure?
Phoenix Wright did it again. He bluffed.
I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud, would be the one who took the real card from the crime scenes. The real killer. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Then you really...
Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
None of that matters much now, does it?
Ah!
Ah.
Fuck you. Punched him. He deserved it, honestly.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you like.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, about your uppercut? Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
What a great outing.
And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. My name's Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. The end.
How'd you like that first case, everybody?
That was fucking
I think
cool
it's
as
pretty
hell.
good.
It's a bit of a doozy for a first. And
Really
Yeah,
a
it's-
doozy for a first
it's-
one.
It's kind of a crazy first case.
Save cleared data up to this point? Yes. Yes.
It's a
Nuts.
pretty freaking good first case. Do you wanna like take a little tiny peek?
Let's take a tiny peek. Let's take a tiny
Yeah.
peek. We're gonna take a tiny peek.
oh,
As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns.
Phoenix Wright gets hit by a car. A man drops his soup.
Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, you die.
Yay! Apollo fucking dies!
No, Apollo's not dead yet. Yeah.
Come again?
Don't worry about it.
huh.
Next time
Okay.
on Apollo Ball Z. Alright, I'm not pressing another button on that. We're gonna find somebody to raid into. Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
Ah!